Alright, sorry for being late. Dinner took longer. I forgot the egg rolls were frozen, and that required extra time. So, normally they're fresh, but I bought a big pack. I have to go grab my drink. Back a sec. Hello, Sir Edward. Hello, Matt. Yeah. Might be done in a minute. He came in about halfway through me eating. Oh, I forgot my drink. Did something else quick. It's on the table. Okay, now I have it. Hello, Scratch. We're gonna see if we can get done with some smoothing here. Thank you very much, Scope. I agree. It's a good face. Actually, it's been a good day today. I did a full rounds of going to half price books. I don't know if anybody else has half price books. They're kind of like a pawn shop for books and movies. Bought a bunch of cookbooks and movies and stuff. One good find, I've cost a little bit, but I bought the entire series of Orphan Black. I've been wanting to watch that, and they had a unopened copy for like half price that's online. So I was like, ooh, okay, I'll grab it. I heard it is good. Even the lady at the register was saying so. Though I sent Silver a picture, they had a Overwatch Genji statue there for $100. Not in a box or anything, but it looked in like mint condition. And she was saying apparently they might have been originally sold for $400. And when I looked on eBay, they run from anywhere from $200 to $750. So now I'm kind of like wondering if I should actually just go back and get it. It looked really nice. It's like a foot tall, like probably a little bit more than a foot tall. It was pretty cool looking. I'm not a Genji fan out of any of the characters. He's probably the one I care the least about, but it was really nice, and I have a spot for it. Actually, I have a lot of spots for stuff like that. It's just going to take forever to fill them. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot my Discord post. Let me do that. I always grab the cool figures. Yeah, like the one I actually am really sad about missing out on was they had a Hulk from Ragnarok when he had like his full like whatever armor on from when it's in the arena, and that was like a foot tall in the box, and it was like $60. And I was like, yeah, it's a little much. But when I think back about it, I'm like, no, actually, I should have just grabbed that. They had a Deadpool statue there for like $25 about the same time, and I picked that one up. But it's not just like figures that it's large figures, the ones that are like a foot tall, like the really big ones. I have a bunch of shelves where I put my movies, but in between a lot of the shelves I put a smaller, like thinner width shelf, and I've just been filling it with figurines and cool stuff, and that would be perfect for filling in those spots. It's a little pricey for what it is, but it's pretty perfect. So actually, I already have an Overwatch thing in there. There was the, I'm not a big fan of like the pop figures, but they had one of the larger ones of a limited edition ghost version of what's the shield guy from Overwatch? I forgot his name. Wilhelm or something. I can't, whatever. But they had one of those, and it was unopened in the box. And I was like, and that was at a thrift store for like, I think $7 or $8. For $7 or $8, I was like, yeah, okay, I'll grab that. This other one's not at a thrift store, so they actually look up their prices. But you can get really lucky at thrift stores. That's why I like going out and doing that stuff. Like for instance, I found all of Battlestar Galactica on Blu-ray, like mint condition Blu-ray box, the complete edition, for $16 once. Yeah, that they're like, it's like $100 on its own normally. So that was a really good find if you get lucky. All right. I think I have another lighting on some of these, but that is fine. Also, I want to check. So I thought I modified this script. Yeah, I thought I modified that script to have it. Yeah, no, it's clear decals. Oh, there we go. Okay, because I don't use that one very much. That's why. Anyways, how was everybody else this week? What else did I find today? I got a Blu-ray copy of the movie Taken, which I had the DVD. I just upgraded it. I got the Predator movie from 2018. Apparently it's not very good, but I got it for like pretty cheap. One of the Ice Age movies, the first 4 seasons of Community. I've been wanting to get that, and they had them for $3 a season, so that was a really good deal. I just had to find seasons 5 and 6. I got like 4 different cookbooks. God, I just ripped all these. Why am I not remembering it? I got a couple upgrades. I'm not remembering them all though. Yeah, I just kind of go through the motions. I can't remember what it is. This is why I utilize the Plex at the thrift stores to make sure I don't buy things again. And though I have a stack in the other room of like that high of stuff I have to redonate because I've repurchased or I've upgraded to a Blu-ray copy. Anyway, let's see. I don't think I've done any cleanup for anything yet. So we can get started on that. Yeah, like the lighting's not done in a few, but I'm not too worried on the lighting now. I think it will be fine. A lot of these, like this is a unique shot, but everything after that, like here, not so much here, but here, they're all just copy paste. So you do one shot, you do all the shots. So shouldn't be too bad. All right, let's see if we can get this cleaned up. Let me double check if all these are just clean in general. Okay, don't think I need those anymore. And I just turn the grass on for that. Just making sure everything's clean. I don't think I even need like some of these shots, I don't even need the pallets they're standing on. Like here, technically no. There I do. This one I'm kind of a little bugged by, like the fact it kind of does this right here, but I can probably kind of fix that. I don't think people are going to look at it, but it does bug me a bit. There. All right. First off, her wing clipping. Yes. But you can't see them anyway, so that's not really a problem. I'll leave it as is. All right, her eyebrows are in the correct position. Actually, I should double check I even have the right detail on here. Because I think I added some, but yeah, I'm not seeing like a bounce back on the eyes here. So I think I should go here and add a little bit of extra detail. I am going to have to listen to what's being said, though.
Ready? You ready? You ready?
Ready.
Ready? Ready?
Ready.
I did the other one. She gets a little stiff here, but from that angle. It's fine. Her eyes already set, so that should be fine. Her eyes go as much down as they can there, and they do as there as well, so okay. Getting so close to getting this one done, and I gotta figure out what what next anthology video. I should actually start trying to think on that. It's gonna pop up quick. I really like when I don't have to think about what a stream night's gonna be. Okay.
Ready? Ready?
Okay, I'm gonna ignore. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the eyebrows for now, or the little dip. Go back to this one. Upper face again. Yeah, I will have to drop them a little bit more in those spots. So from here to here and then to here, the eyebrows should be brought down a bit. Not the eyes, eyebrows. So there.
Ready?
Okay, and then it's the same thing here. I'm noticing this just in general should be reduced.
Ready for
And then that.
ready.
I think it's that. I was gonna do that.
Ready for
Oh, I went the wrong way.
ready for
I did that backwards.
ready for what?
Wait, did I mess up here? I think I did. Hello, Michael.
Hello. I had to recover a bit
From what?
from the trap in my food.
You've had that before.
Yeah. Ate one of the peppers.
You're not supposed to.
Yes, but I did.
They're like unedible.
I proved that wrong because I ate it.
And how did you have to recover?
It was spicy.
Oh yeah, I told Adam beforehand as a warning.
Yeah. Didn't tell me.
You had it before.
Trapping my food, man.
You've had it before.
Tasty up until I was like, hot, very hot. And
When you hit basically plastic in your meal, why do you keep eating?
dude, I'm just getting through my getting through my meal
Did you already have to go clean your colon?
a little bit. Oh, goodness, that'll come back to haunt me later. It's gonna be something that reemerges.
I picked up the Trader Joe's Kung Pao chicken, and it has these like harder, like pepper like shells in there that they're not really edible. They're kind of like plastic and really hard to chew. They're like
I ate them.
they're
so
like
they
certain
edible.
leaves that you put in a dish that isn't meant to be eaten. It's in there for flavor.
Yeah, well, I ate it, so it's clearly edible.
How many of them?
One of them.
There's like 6 or
There
7
was
in
2
there.
in my bowl. I tossed the other one away.
Yeah, I made sure when I was taking my stuff I didn't take any, which definitely increased the percentage for you.
Yeah. I was like, ooh,
I kept it in there because it adds spice.
hot. I've been thinking about this video today
Why?
because there's one suggestion I want to make.
Michael, they're not smooching.
No, not smooching. I mean, they should.
She's like smooching?
On the police cars, I know you don't want to change the text, but I thought of something that would be really funny. If they were police cars, like it was like skewt abuse, protective services or something. Like clearly just for skewt abuse, because on
Skewt abuse?
because that's what it's called on Derby Boo Roo, skewt
Yeah.
abuse. But
Skewt, you said skewt.
skewt abuse.
You can't not say cute.
Skewt abuse.
Scoot abuse.
Yes, because on your channel you have a history of just
Well, then why are they arresting Rainbow?
because she just committed skewt abuse.
No.
She absolutely.
No, she's taking a poop.
But I think that would be a good running joke if you're just gonna keep abusing Scootaloo.
Is that a poop face?
That's kind of it's like oh that's a I just pooped.
I am pooping face.
Yes, like unexpected poop face. That's a sharp face.
Well, no, because if I did,
So something along the lines of the skewed abuse patrol or something.
it would take a bit of work because I'd have to go. I didn't save this because I didn't think I need to. So I'd have to go and grab the original and the new, override this with the old one so that it like made it empty again.
It's
And
just-
then
it would be a funny running joke if you keep doing skewed abuse.
it's not a running joke, it's the truth.
That you just keep abusing Scootaloo?
Everybody.
Yeah.
She's fun to abuse.
So
Well, like if you abuse Sweetie Belle, what is it called?
no, nobody does that. Nobody cares about the others as much. It's always Scootaloo who gets Scoot abuse. It's like a specific tag on Dirty Guru.
Because it has a
Or
fancy
some-
name, it makes it so people want to make Scoot abuse.
It's like poor Scootaloo. There needs to be a protection service in Equestria just to protect Scootaloo.
she's very malleable.
Ponies who want to abuse her.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
Also, hello, chat.
You ready?
You guys are quiet. It's because I wasn't here and they all left.
Oh yeah, I need to put eyebrows on Scootaloo. It's gonna be weird if she doesn't have eyebrows, but Rainbow does.
I guess, kinda, but that's a lot more work.
Not really. They just have two models. Boom.
You have to animate the eyebrow.
It's not too that bad. It's pretty just copy. I just usually use a surprise, sad, and angry. I don't use the others. Despondent a little bit sometimes, but I am curious though. Okay, there's squeeze. So I think squeeze, surprise, wide surprise. Okay, they have regular surprise and angry and sad. Okay, so they have the ones I need. So this should be fine. I think the most annoying part is just having to go and position them every time. These are like the original eyebrows too. I think there might be updated ones.
Because the new models come with eyebrows, don't they?
Yeah, so you don't really need them.
Oh, who's got weekend plans? Because my plans are to stay in.
We have nothing going this whole weekend.
Oh, that's so nice.
Except for you, you have to go do stuff.
Oh, Starfire Dream. Yeah, probably.
I'm just making stuff up.
Hey, you're like something.
Let's see here. I thought
Starfire Dream.
weather-wise, oh, they reduced some of the rain.
No
so it's still gonna rain
smooching.
tomorrow. There's gonna be severe thunderstorms, like starting at about 8 tonight,
Yeah,
8 or 9. So, cheers, Starfire.
they were talking about them on the news.
Look at that horse. That
I
horse
like
has
that
got an
horse.
amazingly strong shoulder.
He's got those super waves.
Like, there's no way I could wave that fast.
So, Nolan, are you pro or against scoot abuse? Because
It
there's
depends.
a lot of it on this.
If there was 100 horse pictures on the internet, but if Scoot abuse exists, there's 120 horse pictures on the internet. Which would you want?
Wow, how abused is Scootaloo getting abused?
Well, no, the tag exists, and because of such, there's 20% more pictures on the internet.
But it's all scoot abuse.
But it's of Scootaloo.
Being like,
I know you'd still look at it.
yeah,
So would you
I'd be sad.
would you want no Scoot abuse and have less horse pictures?
I think Scootaloo would want that. So
No, what do you want?
this is a trap.
More
Say I want less horse. You'll be like, you're not really.
No,
really
no, I would have to start you on fire immediately because you're not the real Michael.
Oh my goodness, I'm ready for the weekend to start.
He's getting there.
Got 3 days.
Well, the weekend did start.
Hmm?
I thought the weekend has started.
No, I'm working. Doing the making sure you don't mess this up.
You're working.
I'm working. Gotta make sure if Jay comes in here, you don't turn this into a YouTube poop.
Well, he likes YouTube poops.
I know he does. That's why I came in here and tried to get you to turn this into a YouTube poop.
No, he said he wanted a version of it where, there was like
YouTube poop.
it was YouTube poop worthy.
Yes.
So at least he likes this one.
Yeah. I'll put the other one in too. Because it's horse.
I'll just tell him if you don't, it'll make me sad.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's put in some pretty hot garbage in the past.
I think depending on the situation, some of the hot garbage was because they had to put what they had in. Like you still have to like fill out a video.
I have seen where some really good animations were turned down in the past because the content was just a little much.
For anthology?
Anthology, yeah. Because the artist will post it and be like, "Hi."
Oh, this is not a good eyebrow.
There is some stuff on anthology that wouldn't make it on anthology.
I don't like those.
There is a standard.
Yeah. But most people that are in anthology kind of know what makes a video anthology and just kind of does it. I don't think many things have been rejected other than, I wouldn't say rejected, but there was new rules put in place because of some stuff in the last
I
one.
think in the ones I remember getting rejected, there was like suicide and shit. So, yeah, line. Like, and not in a fun way.
There's also a good amount of previews that go out. So like on the Discord, a lot of the shorts can be watched well beforehand. So Jay can get kind of like that's not going to work, but let's try doing this instead type of thing.
I'm not pro Philly abuse, but she's an orphan, so I get it. No, that's worse. Like, oh, she's
Orphans
an orphan.
aren't people.
No.
They're horses.
They are horses.
See, you agree. Orphans are useless.
I said horses.
I'm actually going to see if I can cheat this a little bit. I'm going to, for the initial, lock their heads together.
Anti-scoot abuse squad. That's what I could say. She's finally living her dream. She's become Rainbow Dash.
No, by doing this, my concern with the eyebrows was trying to get them angled and rotated correctly. This will put them in the exact right XYZ and rotation wise, and then I just have to move in the right position. So
I want an episode of My Little Pony where they try to fix Scootaloo's wings with CRISPR, and they just end up making a super boof Scootaloo.
she exploded?
No, she's boof.
I think it sounds like she exploded.
And she's like trying to walk around, but her muscles are too big. I feel like I'm already thinking of another scoot abuse video.
Yeah, you're the one that's like, how dare do a scoot abuse? Hold on, I have a new one.
I'm pretty sure all the scoot abuse is you.
Where's
Who came up with the pie one? Pretty sure that was.
pie one?
Yeah, the one where she ate a pie and turned into a balloon.
That was an anthology.
No, that wasn't anthology, but that was scoot abuse. I'm talking about scoot
wasn't.
abuse. How was it not?
Because she got
full of
pie.
baking soda and vinegar, and she poofed up into a balloon and floated away.
Where did the eyebrows go? Oh, they're in. Wait. I see what this is doing. Look, she's taking a cookie. See, she's happy. I made a thing where she gets a cookie.
You did.
And it balances it all out. She gets infinite cookies.
And now she has scootabilities.
Scootabeaties? No, you just made that one doesn't even work.
Scootabilities. Yes, I'm sticking with it. I'm not changing.
I need to do Scootaloo's head to Rainbow Dash. And then
It's like I touched her face.
there. Now
Is that why the
It'll
cops are
work.
showing up? They're there to arrest Scootaloo.
it does look like it'll still disappear at a very low angle. But I don't think I have to worry about that.
No, that's just it. They're not there to arrest Rainbow Dash. They're there to arrest Scootaloo for flying without a license.
She was very bad. She was a very naughty horse.
You know, she's trying to fly and she doesn't even have a license. Illegal. one where the cop just throws her in the back of the
Yeah, see
puts her in her trunk.
the reason that
That's funny.
no Rainbow's in trouble because she killed the Scootaloo, and that prevents everybody else from abusing Scootaloo, and that is illegal because everybody has a right to Scoot abuse.
Scoot Abuse Squad. I want that on the car. It's like police squad, but Scoot Abuse.
That's the
Scootaloo
that ends up
Squad.
being what Apple Bloom's Cutie Mark is in.
Scoot Abuse.
Scoot abuse.
Oh. She also damaged that poor blender. Yes.
All right, her eyebrows are a little big because horse. Is horse small?
Horse is clearly small.
Her head.
I think their heads are equivalent. And it's what gives them like the extra chippy bodies.
I think I'm going to make these a lot lock. Damn it! I think I accidentally unlocked them.
Yes, she got blended. She's been thrown by a catapult. She's been turned into a balloon, and now she's being thrown off a roof. I'm pretty sure there's at least one other video where you beat up Scootaloo.
She got thrown in the blender.
Yeah,
Oh, no, Rainbow.
I think she's got the rainbow scarf.
Rainbow exploded.
Happens.
There, she fixed. That's a little bit better. I think these eyebrows, in terms of her eye size, only went like maybe 2/3 the way across. Hers were going more than that. Now they're closer to that.
This big dorky kid. Oh no, I actually felt bad about that one. She's fucking Alvin. I love his videos, but like Scootaloo taking a screwdriver to the eye and then wearing an eye patch in all later videos was depressing.
So there's a
slapstick is fun.
So
but
now-
there's a lie.
So Michael,
Yeah.
the fact that she can never walk again.
No, if you have her paralyzed in all future videos, I will be so pissed. That shit would just be depressing.
That would require that all my videos going forward have like same universe feel, and I've never really done that.
Please don't have Scootaloo in a wheelchair. He's got enough problems. Like, as you just slowly, like, as videos progress, Scootaloo is just like, first she can't fly, then she's missing an eye, then she's in a wheelchair, then she's like missing an arm. It just gets increasingly depressing. Don't do this.
I don't know. It sounds pretty neat now. Especially you're over there going, "I have another Scoot
Don't
abuse."
do this.
You just said you had another Scoot
I
abuse
don't want
video idea.
Increasingly crippled Scootaloo.
Wait, well, the show
okay.
the show started it.
Jeez.
And hello, Cal-chan. Hello, Blink.
It's Kel-chan. Kel-chan, when you coming to visit again?
Michael, I love how you're like, "Wow, a weekend of nothing." I love when we have a weekend of nothing, and then you're like, "We should plan more things."
Kel-chan's it's not planning, he's just gonna come over. We're gonna play Super Mario Brothers 2 for the entire day.
No, I mean, you're gonna play it 90% of the time, and then he's gonna grab his controller, die in like 30 seconds, and then you're gonna go and beat the game.
His controller won't even be plugged in.
That makes sense.
Because why waste the time? Actually, when I was playing with that Aaron guy,
With that, you don't even know what his name
I
was.
said his name.
You had to think about it.
Yeah.
It's Sasha.
He's not. No, he was getting through the levels. I was just unlocking all the secret stuff behind him.
Well, I don't know. Boy, I do love the little brother playing two player and a 1-player game treatment.
That's right. You get the special little brother treatment.
That's essentially demeaning you because it's the reason that can work is because the other kid doesn't realize what's going on.
Yeah.
So he's just saying that you don't understand how like
No, I'll just
physics
put up,
work.
I'll put up a picture of a ferret somewhere. He'll be so distracted by the picture.
That probably
He
would
won't even
work,
notice.
actually.
He's like, "Ooh, look at that little fuzzy noodle." And, yeah. That would, that would absolutely work. Yes. It's pretty much what happens to me every time in this house. Somebody will be talking to me, trying to tell me something important, something about like a family member dying or something, and I'll just look to my left or right, and there'll be
The only people that's had that is you.
huh? Family members dying? Yeah, they do that.
I think I had one that died during COVID from COVID, but
As did I.
But because of that, I couldn't go to the funeral, so we had to watch it over Facebook.
Oh, because of COVID? Yeah.
It was dead center in the middle of COVID.
Yeah.
So it was like a 6-person funeral.
Yeah.
I think that's the only ones I can. Oh well, my grandma died, but that was like.
Did you forget?
No, it was like probably 10 years ago now. No, maybe
Oh.
not that long. It was yeah, I don't know how long ago that was. That was quite a while. It was a bit ago.
I've had quite a few in the last few years.
Yeah, you've had quite a few.
It's been rough. But, you know, it's life.
You ready?
Just, you live, you grow numb.
Okay, now that that is done, I can much easier do this because I have a base to pull from.
Just gotta make a point to see my mom more.
What, before you kick the bucket?
Yeah. Probably. She wants to come to, like, North Shore and stuff.
And like how North Shore?
Like a cabin in North Shore kind of thing.
After spending all that money, she wants to do it again. But how would that work? Are you gonna bring your whole family?
No, she would want to hang out with us.
Why?
Because she wants
Because
to.
we have very specific things that we do that are not what she does at all.
You know,
So,
she just doesn't want to be near kids. And anything with family would be with kids.
well, half our group is gone then. You can't be there.
Well, the kids she's not responsible for. She feels responsible for her grandkids.
Okay. Because like half our group is still kids. Mentally.
What about me? Yeah,
Yeah. You make up half our group.
I do. I'm a big guy. Did I tell you I have 2 ferrets?
Well, you had 2 before, but I know you got 1. Did you get a second one?
They would make it so that when he's ready, he can make a pair of socks. Probably hates that comment. Yeah,
Also a heads up. I picked up pancakes for tomorrow morning.
I was told, which blew my mind because I used to make pancakes and waffles all the time, and you said I don't eat breakfast, nauseous.
Yeah, usually.
Now here you are, like I'm gonna make pancakes. So I can only assume you've been replaced by a doppelganger alien or something.
Probably.
So, I mean, I don't give a shit if you were, as long as you keep making horse stuff. Like, you could be very clear you're some weird alien monster from outer space. But if the pony started smooching, I'd be like, I'm cool. This is fine.
Like he's been replaced, but let's wait a little bit.
Let's get him in. Let's see how much this new Argo makes the pony smooch.
Yeah, I got another Jill to give Momo company. Her name is Tough. Very nice. Are they getting along?
Hey, you got a Jill? Our like female ferret's called Jills. Our male one's called Jax. Is this a getting a bucket of water situation?
Really, Michael?
Being brought into
You had to go with the Jack and Jill route. Males are Hobbs, females are Jill.
Hobbs and Jills. Makes no freaking sense.
Does that mean
Who's Hob?
Does that mean that Momo can take the One Ring to Mordor?
Mm-hmm. Gotta bring those Hobbs to Isengard.
Yes. They're taking the Hobbs to Isengard.
Hobbs to Isengard. What's that?
Oh yeah, we have a pets channel.
We do?
Yeah, it was requested when the power went out before.
Oh.
Yeah, look at the little noodles.
No,
Oh, look, he stole the other noodle. We seem to be getting along, I would think, well. I don't know. That could be like super angry and I don't understand it, but okay, they're doing good. I am glad that you put Deadpool in his little cage.
And keep him back there.
Yeah, I gotta protect him from Deadpool.
My goodness. Pets are cute. But I kind of like them in the way that most people like kids, like visiting. You know?
Kids are like prisoners.
Well, it's like you want to be the grandparent, not the parent.
Yeah, but it's like
You can leave when it gets like messy.
yeah, that's the same thing with prisoners.
Prisoners can leave.
I know. No, I'm not saying you're the prisoner.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm like you can go and visit, but then once you leave, it's just up to
Why would
the
I wanna
state
go
to.
visit prisoners.
I'm saying you could just go both ways.
The prisoners? Why?
Ready
I can get into kind of some sort of relationship with the prisoners. Ferrets do seem rather high energy. Like puppies that never stop being puppies. You ever lost a ferret like in the walls? Like, they just found a hole and then it was just gone and it's going a week to go to them.
What was the one I saw? Was it an SNL skit about that? I think, like a cat that was stuck in the walls for like a while, and it was just like they were tearing the walls out or something. I think that was an SNL skit.
I feel like ferrets would absolutely, if they found a hole into the walls, would just disappear into it and you wouldn't be able to get to them again.
They'd get hungry.
Yeah.
Where he
Watching a wall
belongs.
Phillies video.
Deadpool.
It's like, how many you got wall Phillies? You got Phillies in your walls.
Michael, if there was Phillies in your walls, you would be over there with a hammer.
Gotta get them Phillies out.
What?
I got that Taking the Hobbs to Isengard song stuck in my head. Blame the ferrets. I'm happy for a slow weekend. I need to catch up on things.
Okay, catch up on what?
Cleaning,
Well, that's good.
straightening up. And you say that like I had time to do it a different time I could have done it. I am very happy
Ready for
to have some free time.
ready for what?
And I will use it all to play video games.
Yep, that sounds good.
Ready for
I'm just gonna watch horse videos. Cute Scootaloos not being abused. I feel like there's only two kinds of videos for Scootaloo. Either she's causing mischief, Or somebody's just like
ready
She's the
Being
center
cruel
of
to her.
mischief.
either she's just committing arson or being set on fire.
If she's doing arson, it tends to be though that she's like with her friends too, though.
Yeah. I think it was Fall of the Forest that said the CMC were essentially just the town's like walking disasters. In their pursuit for cutie marks, they would just destroy shit. I also had that peppermint song for that mouse video stuck in my head. Because I watched that again today. Look at this Rarity shaking her butt for a solid 2 minutes.
When's the last time you watched the Applejack butt spanking video?
Couple days. Because that one is also good.
I said it in that way specifically because I knew you'd give an answer, but out of context, it sounds really wrong.
She's not spanking her butt, first off. It's your sides.
It's butt-ish.
Her butt shakes back and forth, but that's not the butt being spanked.
When's the last time you spanked your mead?
Spanked the mead? We drank it yesterday.
No, the ones you're working on, because you said I can't touch it, and then you were like
yes,
doing the horse motions.
that was. I actually need to check that to make sure it doesn't explode.
I would like that, yes.
Yeah. That is a concern. It's got a release valve
Yeah, but where does it release?
above it,
Well, okay.
but a little bit at a time. It's got basically, if it reaches like 100 psi, the release pressure valve will start to try to release some of the pressure slowly. So it's built not to explode. It has safeties built in.
ready for what?
It's certainly a better process than a friend back when I was living in Kentucky used to do, which was just to put a bunch of like fruit juice inside of a garbage bag with the yeast, and then just kind of let the bag expand with the fruit juice in it to make alcohol. My setup's a little bit more sophisticated than that, at least. So you got to make sure to get the bags without the wax treatment, or it gets all nasty and poisonous. People in Kentucky got creative when they didn't have any money. They really wanted something to drink.
Rubbing alcohol.
Yeah. There's an option that'll probably make it go
This
blind.
looks like the biggest fake smile. Like, Skulu, it's going to be safe. It's totally safe, Skulu.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Rainbow Dash wouldn't steer her wrong.
Yeah, he did. Steered her right over there.
She almost flew. She'll get it next time after she gets back from the hospital.
Ready.
Ready? You ready? Ready?
My brain just imagining her wheeling Scootaloo's hospital bed to the hospital
Ready?
roof. Like, we're gonna try again.
You ready?
You got it this time. I believe in you.
You ready? You ready?
Ready.
I need to rewatch the episode where she actually snaps at Rainbow. Not the one about her parents, but the one where she's like, "You're totally gonna fly someday, Scootaloo."
Oh, yeah, she's... But at that point, it's kind of a good thing, because
No, it was.
sort of... On Michael, why they do one?
No, smooch. Clearly.
Ready for
Nah, that was like... If I had a top, like, 5 list for My Little Pony, it would be somewhere in that top 5. For, like, moments. Because it was like that, finally that breakdown of Scootaloo just admitting to herself that she would never fly.
Yeah, she was yelling at Rainbow, but she was also yelling at God.
Yeah, a little bit. Because throughout the entire series, Rainbow's like, Yeah, someday, maybe, if you work hard. And
Well, they did that because early on they weren't wanting to admit anything, so they wouldn't say anything.
It's a good episode.
But when you're trying to wrap things up,
The Washouts, that's what the episode was. I don't remember the name of the episode. If anyone's looking for that episode, I don't know.
see, she got wings.
She do.
Why she can't use them?
So small.
Okay, no matter what, the wings are too small. Rainbow's wings, too small.
Yeah.
They're all like 10% the size they need to be.
I think it's something to do with Pegasus magic. She just doesn't have enough of it to get her off the ground.
So she's just useless.
She has enough to stand on clouds, but not enough to fly.
She can't jump too high. If she jumps too high, she might go through.
Because, I mean, if wing size is the only factor, then bulk biceps
You ready?
shouldn't be able to fly. And he struggles to fly, but he can't get off the ground.
Ready?
But yeah, I did like later in the series, they show her as an adult. And her wings never get bigger than when she's a filly. They stay that size. Hey, Sunset. It's Friday already. Didn't we just have game night yesterday?
I know.
I mean, we did.
Yeah, we had our board game thing yesterday.
I'm looking forward to more Black Mesa.
You need to get through that. I didn't want to go back to finishing Horizons before I figure out how to play the game.
You ready?
I haven't done any weekday streams because we've had some busyness going on and
You ready?
stuff. So
Ready?
okay, that should be fine.
Freaking Scope keeps playing that one clip from The Mind of Freeman when you fight the assassin chicks. He's like, haunted boobs. It's fun.
Okay, so Scootaloo's hair gets clipped
Watch The Mind
here.
of Freeman.
So I'm gonna go to here and to here.
That's definitely getting ready to smooch.
There's a little bit of clipping there. It's Bailey, I'm just trying to prevent clippings that look like clipping. Sometimes you can get, like if two models get mushed a little bit into each other, okay, there's squishy skin, you can count that. But like there, it didn't really look like that. So I wanted to fix it. And she kind of whips her head. What is that? What happens here? It's close, but technically, I would think that that would cause her hair to kind of get a little pulled back a little bit. No, I'm not gonna bother. Rainbow's hair is a little bit excited on this bounce. I'm gonna reduce this motion a little.
Sunset, what you doing with your weekend? Or anyone for that matter who hasn't heard that question already.
I'm gonna try to make progress on Octopath. And I got a couple things around the house I want to try to do.
First one.
I don't know if I go back to that one or not.
Hey,
Plus, I have it on Switch, and I have to go play
Oh.
Switch. I don't have it on.
Weird.
Well, you have it on PC,
I have
right?
it on PC,
so I
yeah.
could grab it from that, but no, and I'm enjoying the second
I
one.
got to the very last boss and just stopped on Octopath Traveler. And the whole reason was basically I just didn't have time. It's like a 2-hour Iron Man fight where you can't save.
That you know of.
Yeah. So
You ready?
you can get an hour in, and then if you fail, you have to start over again, which is painful.
You ready?
It's not an easy fight. It's just straight evil. And I was like, you know what? I'll play this when I have time. And then I just never had time. And then by the time I finally went back to be like, you know what? I want to try this again. I had completely forgotten everything.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to go back to it. Is I feel like I would remember enough when playing it that it would be repetitive, but I don't know enough to enjoy it.
Yeah.
So I'd have to start over and then have this like 25 hours of just playing stuff I kind of will remember.
Yeah. Well, and the last fight in Octopath Traveler was super hard, so you have to know everything you're doing. And I didn't.
Well, I mean, I've been playing the second one and the combat's very much the same. I just don't know how the nuances of each character work.
Yeah.
You ready?
That's what I'm gonna do, Sunset. Try to get some stuff done around the house. I was thinking about doing some yard work, but apparently it's gonna be rain and nastiness.
Well,
So
it doesn't say it as Sunday anymore. Well, Sunday's late up rain, I guess. No thunderstorms. But yeah, Saturday is thunderstorms, scattered thunderstorms during the morning, and then cloudy skies during the evening, followed by isolated thunderstorms overnight. So evening might have less, but it'll be whatever. Sunday showers in the morning, and then thunderstorms likely in the evening. So okay, yeah, you're nothing. But the weather for next week, when all in the silver here, has only been dropping in temp constantly.
good.
It's Sunday's looking best at 73.
Silver does want snow.
No, 50. It's mid 50s as the lows, but it'll only be that at like 3 in the morning.
Silver, it's gonna snow.
But no, it was originally saying like 80, and then they
August.
constantly went down and down and down. So right now, I would say plan for Sunday,
Yeah.
and even then, it's not bad. 76 on Saturday, which is still not
Sunday
bad.
for what?
Ren Fair.
Okay.
Though if we do want to do a bonfire, that would be Friday's 80, but 80 is actually a pretty decent temperature for a bonfire, as long as it's not humid. 71%. Ooh.
Have the torches up if mosquitoes will eat us.
We'll see, because if we're not, like, we'll figure it out.
I want to make
Weather
borders.
changes.
You ready?
Okay, I think rainbow's done. I need to do Scootaloo.
Why is Scootaloo colored like a chicken nugget? It's not fair. People already made the chicken joke, but she looked like a chicken nugget.
Don't make me sad.
She do though. It's a chicken nugget with purple hair.
Not chicken nugget.
Chicken-
No chicken nugget. I do like chicken nuggets. I go and kill the chicken myself.
Oh no.
They look like me.
He hides in the coop. This goes in there and Fluttershy sees her gnawing on a chicken.
You ready?
Ready for what?
Actually, the hair is not too bad. I might be able to just use that. From this angle, and actually a lot of these angles, I don't really have to do anything with the tail. I can just use...
What?
I can just use that. Nobody's going to really look at her tail. I can just keep it stiff. So, that's... I think this one can be considered done.
Ready for what?
To jump.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to look at here. I almost forgot. So this one can be considered... Though, I did want to go through and put lights in their eyes, but I will do that at the end if I feel like it. Okay, so we have...
You have a single scene done. Yay.
So I have the grass here. I want to grab the grass that is against the wall here. These patches. Patches.
That poor child lost their cat all those years ago.
Okay, and then you can't really see it at this angle, like if you put it where it really is, but I want to put some here so that it provides some kind of an idea as to ground, because right now there's really nothing that provides any detail that there's ground there and how close it is. The grass helps provide a little bit of context to say ground is there. This angle is kind of like this, I think. It's pretty flat. No, it is. Actually, it is angled up. Okay. Because I thought about putting it up pretty close to the camera, but I could actually probably get away with it. I'm gonna try. I was gonna make it smaller, and this one does look like it was scaled down a little bit. This camera is definitely in the ground. Because I don't want to have it be where it's close enough that it just does this. This is just a green blur. It's not actually seeing anything. That doesn't help. So I want to move it a bit away. Put it over here. Does that help? It's a little bit, but at least I can still see some grass.
I'm curious, during your bonfires, do you get drunk, put on wooden pony travel masks, and dance around the fire while chanting nay, 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 and sacrificing a plushie to the great pony spirit?
That's very detailed. No, we actually did. We did have it at the last bonfire where we were dancing around the bonfire at one point because I think Kyle threw something in to burn it, and it was the fire was already going out, but the coals were still there, and so he threw something in and immediately lit up in fire, and he's like, ooh. And then we all went, ooh, ooh. And we kind of danced around the fire for a little bit because, like, ooh, man make fire.
Yes, he likes fire. If I was a parent, I'd be concerned.
I'm going to say that Nolan, do you have to bring a pony to sacrifice? Michael will say yes, in that the sacrifice it goes to his collection.
Yes. No, wait. Don't say that.
There's an entry fee to get in this house.
You've already provided plenty of pony. It's fine.
You know how it is. When he says it's fine, it means else.
So much pony stuff.
You don't have enough pony stuff. You said before you can't have enough pony stuff.
I need to be selective.
How many more pony phones do you need?
One pony phone is plenty of pony phones.
This does kind of look weird with the boxes right there, with the grass as it is. But I can't actually get rid of those boxes.
Oh, no.
Actually, that is correct technically with how things are.
Just bring yourself
realistic
and significant others, and it'll be
life-size plush work. I guess you'll have to leave Silver behind.
Yeah, the life-size plush will need her seat plush will need her seat on the plane. So I assume you're flying. But hey, that drive would be a two-day drive, easy.
It's like 1,500 miles.
It would be 2 days. There's no way to do it in one.
I was able to go to, I think, Connecticut, or I couldn't make Connecticut in one day. I got to like early Pennsylvania, and that was like leaving at 7 a.m. So yeah, that's not going to go. It would be 2 days.
Because I've gotten to Kentucky from here in a day with sunlight, and I've gotten to Florida from Kentucky in 1 day, but those are 2 full days driving. Mhm. 22 hours without stopping. I think most people would need to stop.
Yeah.
Unless they have some sort of supercar that they never have to pee.
Well, even if you did stop, if you did minimal stops, it would maybe add an hour to like use the bathroom, grab any food, get gas.
I think at some point exhaustion would hit.
Yeah.
No, you'd split that up into two.
That's why, like, when I went to Connecticut, I left at 7. I had to drive through Chicago, and I got there like bad rush hour time. And I got to Pennsylvania, early Pennsylvania, and it was like 11 o'clock. And I was like, I was going to try to find a hotel, but nothing had vacancy. So I just pulled over in a rest stop, put a pillow over my head. If you really want to sleep like in a car easily and you have a pillow, just put the pillow, put your head inside the case, because usually there's bright lights everywhere. Putting your pillow inside the case, then it attaches the pillow to your back of your head, and it's somewhat comfortable and covers your face. It worked.
Yeah.
I only slept a couple hours, but it was better than nothing.
Yeah, I'd want to find like a cheap hotel or motel.
I tried.
Or something.
And I was getting into no man's land, so it was just going to be harder and harder. I stopped at 2 places, and they said nope. So I was like, well, I guess there'll be no hotel.
It's rough.
It's fine.
I've done Oklahoma to Ohio in a day and a half. Would have been shorter, but St. Louis always screws up the trip. How many times can you miss the off-ramp? Let's find out. Dude, I think I've told this story before, but it's been a bit. But the short of it is, I dropped my mom off at an airport in Louisville and then got lost in the city for like 6 hours, just doing circles. Couldn't figure out how to head north back to the way I came. Because I am bad with... If I don't have GPS, we will die. I am horrible.
Michael, what
direction.
would an individual panel of this be called?
Sheet?
No, that's very general.
It's a sheet of metal.
It's a corrugated.
It's a sheet. That's what it is.
I know, but if I search sheet,
Try.
no. Only 58. I'm surprised.
There you go.
Well, this isn't quite the right color, though. Nothing.
Well, no, it's not nothing. It's just not the right color.
No, they're all bent. I can't use it that way. I wanted to put it under... that could work. That's a fence. Michael, it's not a... That's... The fence slate, but I searched sheet. Oh, it might have been in a group called sheet.
I think metal roofs are cool.
Well, these ones are all like fake grooves, and then this is actual grooves. This might be a little bit distracting. I'll have to see if it works.
If I was to build my own house, it would absolutely have a metal roof. They're just incredibly practical.
It depends on your regulations within the location you're building.
Well, if I can't have a metal roof, then I'm going to build somewhere else.
You don't build, somebody else does.
Well, I'm going to have somebody else build somewhere else.
Yeah, and then they have to fit to certain building contracts.
You know?
So if it was far enough out that you had an hour and a half drive to work.
What's wrong with metal roofs?
I'm not saying what's wrong with metal roofs. I'm just saying that you might not be allowed to.
Yeah, because that's bull.
That's not... You go and contact your government.
I will fight. I hope start biting people. Metal roofs are cheaper.
Yeah.
They last longer. And they're just better. The only reason somebody wouldn't want a metal roof is because they just like the
Loud as hell.
The sound of rain on a metal roof.
I know, but your neighbors aren't going to like it.
They're not going to hear it. It ain't that loud. It's not that loud. Unless they're standing outside in the rain.
They're neat until you're doing roof repair and 100+ heat.
No, you don't need to do roof repair. Most of them are guaranteed for a lifetime.
Guaranteed for life doesn't mean that they will if a tree branch falls on it or something.
If a bulldozer comes and lands on your roof, then
And eventually, by different things happening, it could take damage, and while it will be fine, you're going to be covered in dents everywhere. And you're going to have an aesthetic problem, which, again, depending on neighborhood, could be a problem.
it's gonna be fine.
No,
You're talking
stop
about-
using that word.
You're using worst case scenarios.
Yes, which we have. Says you, who, if any tornado alarm goes off, you want to go run to the basement as soon as possible for the worst case scenario.
Because the worst case scenario is actively approaching with the alarms going off.
No, that isn't approaching.
Yes, that's
it's
what
if
the
it's
alarm
here.
means.
It's if it's here, it's a problem.
That is
You were using
the alarm means
double logic.
it is here. That is what the alarm is for.
He's trying to use both sides of an argument.
I'm not though.
Then where was the tornado?
In the area.
But did it hit
That's
us?
why the alarm is going off.
Did it hit us?
In that specific time, no.
Okay, so you're saying the worst case is that it's approaching, not that it's here.
I said the worst case is that the worst case is approaching.
Okay, so you're saying that your house being destroyed and it approaching are of equivalent amount of danger.
I say
That's what you're saying. Worst
No.
case is the bottom, and you're saying that it approaching is as dangerous as it
I'm
hitting your
saying you're
house.
standing on the railroad track and a train is barreling towards you.
Yeah.
The worst case would be that you stay put.
Yes,
Don't stay put.
but you did in that situation. You would get hit. That's the
But
worst
you're arguing
case.
to stay in the railroad.
What if you were just off to the side and you got bumped off? Is that worst case?
That's not great.
It's not great, but it's not worst case.
Get off the railroad track, child.
Michael needs to stop jumping on railroad tracks.
You're the one on the railroad track and refusing to move because you're pretty sure the train's going a different way.
Yeah, but worst case is literally the worst of the worst. You're talking about a potential
avoiding the
worst case.
Yes.
Yes. So I'm going to avoid the worst case by not getting a metal roof.
I'm going to put you on a railroad track. That's what's going to happen.
That's fine.
They
At
stopped
least you don't have to go very far.
They stopped insuring mobile homes and because of the winds. I'm never gonna pronounce that. Chico League. Chico League.
It's probably some Indian something or other.
Is that a T or no? I can't tell. I'm gonna go with Chico League. Sounds good. So I have no home insurance. Yay. Yeah, that's rough.
Well, do you have a mortgage?
Shinko League. That's not what that says at all.
Because if my thought is, if you have a mortgage, I would think they have a problem if you're not insured.
There do be ponies here.
Yeah, because I don't know of an insurance company that would be like, yeah, you don't need insurance. No, because they want to protect their investment.
Company. Yeah, it would be pretty hard to get a mortgage for a house that you can't get insured.
Well, they would also want to make sure that during the life of the house that you are constantly insured. So that's why I'm like,
Oh, I'm insured, but it's to cover their. It's not mine.
oh, okay. Which I feel like it's getting that way for more and more. But then the people's largest investment is easy to have taken away, which means then what's the point of investing? But then people that are buying up rental properties are also going to be in a similar boat. So now they're going to increase prices to offset the cost of insurance because they're going to buy it because all they have to do is up their rental everything. Yeah, I've had questions about that. We're fine here. We have It's tornado stuff, but they, in terms of insurance, that's not compared to like hurricanes in terms of like commonality. But we get hail. But my previous insurance this year wanted to force on roof coverage, an extra roof coverage, and it was going to increase my premiums by a ton. I think it was like 25% or something. And so I said no, and I switched to another insurance, and they said that as of right now, they don't have an additional. But when I actually ran the numbers, their coverage was on the new place is already significantly better than my previous. They cover way more stuff, so and higher value. The other place was just apparently.
So if I step in another puddle,
what?
If I step in another puddle in the basement, will that be covered?
Actually, depends on how it happened, but yes.
Last time it was not.
No, because last time I didn't have flood insurance, but this time it's not that I have stuff covered if anything leaks in the basement. So if my water heater explodes and causes water to go everywhere, as long as it's not out of negligence, they'll cover it. And there's something else. I think I might have included flood, but now I have preventive measures in place. So, but even cost wise, it wasn't that much more. So it was more of a peace of mind thing.
What I have now is called force placed insurance. Because
it's people covering their investment and not covering your ability to make it out of an emergency.
Yeah. Darn rich get richer.
Well, it's not that it's not as much about the rich getting richer. It's the rich wanting to make sure that they don't get poorer.
Yeah. I can't remember what that was from. It's like, there's 3 truths to life. 3 truths to life: death, taxes, and the darn rich just get richer. It's like, I can't remember where that was from. But it's true.
Okay, this one's going to be a little bit interesting because I don't want to have it like
Am I rich yet?
overlapping too much.
I'll be rich. Try winning the lottery. It didn't work. No.
But maybe if you get a hair transplant, do what the phone said.
Yeah, get a hair transplant. Then I'll be all rich and stuff.
Okay, this looks
Go
better
send me things.
for than
Guys,
just a
got
big
your
black.
own
Huh?
Scopes Town has its own pony. It's the how do you pronounce that again? The Shinkolik pony. It's on the islands. Islands of Virginia and Maryland. Look, a pony.
It's little Sebastian.
Scope's sending me pictures of actual ponies. It's weird. Those ones aren't magical, or are they? Scope, the place you're at have magical horses? You have to tell me if you do. Well, the platform vanished.
Oh, it's just that shot didn't have a platform. Okay, and then it does look like the shed does need it as well. Yeah, that just okay, kind of. I'll have to angle it a little bit different, but that's fine because the angle matters less on this one.
Magical for tourism when they do the pony swim. Ooh, swimming ponies. I wouldn't imagine ponies could swim all that well.
Like, look at.
I believe I can fly. She gets brayus. You're hungry.
Okay. So that just looks better. It was without that. It just looked like this, and that was like black and weird and empty, and this kind of like went into some void. This just makes it feel better.
Wait, so they forced the ponies to go swim the channel?
Do they whip them?
Nice, the ponies.
See, Michael loves scoot abuse, so any other horse abuse. It's okay, Michael. They're all stallions.
Oh, okay.
So it's okay. PETA has no problem if they're stallions.
Correct. Why would they?
Okay. We might be actually an hour and a half in. I'm thinking we might be able to get to maybe through here today for a lot of the cleanup, which would make about. We could have this video done by next week. I don't have to really. I thought it'd be like a little longer than that.
They force them to swim the channel, then they make them march in a parade, and then they auction them off.
Yeah, for eating.
Are they wild ponies?
To jump.
Michael, look at that face.
She's like, you gonna go down there, you're gonna get me a sandwich.
To jump.
The sandwiches down there. I want one.
The sandwiches?
Yeah,
So she's like, what, a sandwich?
Look at that sandwich.
It's a school is a sandwich. I'm gonna get that sandwich.
To jump. Right?
Just down there waiting for Rainbow Dash.
Yeah, she's like, you know, she's like, you know what? Scooter will go get my sandwich.
Oh no, the sandwich is fighting back.
Oh no, it's beating her up. Oh no, Scooter's winning. Scooter's winning. Oh no. Oh no, I maybe she'll make it through this. And then she's like, oh no.
She just saw Scooter catch up on it.
Oh no, there's more sandwiches. The sandwiches are coming.
The sandwiches. Oh no, we never expect sandwiches to gang up on you.
Nobody expects the spinach. The spinach inquisition.
The spinach inquisition? No. You put spinach on the sandwich, she didn't like it.
Apparently,
What?
the ponies swim.
Oh no.
Look at those horses.
They're tiny horses.
You can hear them. That actually sounds kind of mean.
It does seem a little mean to force them to swim across the channel. It has to be exhausting for them. Horses aren't known for their aquatic ability.
Yeah, a lot of them have their nose below. That's really mean. Well, look at how many horses there are.
And a lot of them, they look exhausted.
Yeah, that's a lot of horses. Oh, look, Michael, they're smooching.
They are smoothing. That's sad because they're also a herd.
And they're all just like mooching away afterwards because they're so hungry after
that are about to be split
swimming.
up.
Well, look how many people showed up. Oh my god. See, this is why scoot abuse is so popular.
Because they're going to auction them off for money.
No, for food.
Well, that too.
Because nobody. What else do they eat in that area? Probably nothing. All they have is the horse. That'll feed their family for the winter.
I mean, it's a little rough when they're functioning.
Could so go for a sandwich. Well, I know what I'm going to do for sure this weekend. Experiment bread recipes in the bread maker machine. The bread maker machine. That sounds like something you need a mustache. You're twirling. Ha ha! I have put it in the bread maker machine.
I'm pretty big. Unless you own a bakery, you don't need a bread maker machine. You have hands. You can make a loaf of bread.
To jump.
If you have functioning hands, you are capable of making a loaf of bread without making a huge mess with a bread making machine.
To jump.
It just sounds like a lot of extra stuff to clean.
Serious, I'm not gonna jump.
It's like the thing you buy when you say you're gonna start making your own bread, because that's easier than actually just making the bread. I'm gonna make a loaf of bread tomorrow. I don't have a bread making machine.
Kyle is apparently going to donate us bread more often.
Why?
Because
Serious, I'm not gonna
because his wife makes the sourdough to keep the starters going, but they're not really eating them. And he goes, I will just bring you bread because she just makes bread. And I'm like, okay, it was good bread. They make really good bread. I like the farmer's loaf, I think, more. And I told him that sourdough's good, but that farmer's loaf was just really good last
I'll
time.
make bread tomorrow. My bread's the best. Sometimes.
Yeah, you say that, and then you pick up Texas toast.
Yeah, because that's easy.
So that's what he's doing easy
Who's doing easy?
with the bread making machine.
No, that's not easy. That's a lot of extra work. You gotta clean that shit.
serious.
You gotta clean anything you do has to
A
clean.
bowl is a heck of a lot easier to clean than a bread making.
If it's that easy, why is it still in your room?
What? What's wrong with that bowl? 'Cause I ate breakfast in it this morning. I finished off that chicken.
I was gonna have that for lunch, and then I realized it was gone.
Did you eat the spaghetti?
No, I had spaghetti one other day. I did pick up a new baguette because John ate our half of baguette.
He did eat a lot.
He ate so much bread.
He's just like gluten.
Yeah, yesterday John and Kyle were over for playing our board game stuff, and John said something about bread, and I was like, well, I have like a half a baguette, and this is like a baguette that's like that big around and about that long, and I mentioned it was upstairs. He goes, ooh, and he goes upstairs. He ate the whole thing.
He ate the whole thing.
Did you help?
No.
Where's the rest of it?
It's in the fridge.
Oh, it's in the fridge. Why is it in the fridge?
Because we put it in the fridge.
There wasn't that much left, though.
Just, I don't know about that much.
Yeah, okay. Because I was looking around, I'm like, where? I bought another one because I thought we were out.
No.
I had it on the counter. Why did you put it back on the counter?
I didn't take it off the counter.
Oh, yes. No, I got one from Trader Joe's because Trader Joe's baguettes, they're smaller, but they're also super crispy on the outside. I really like their baguettes. Except for like the bags were wet, so I was kind of hoping I got dry it off so it didn't get the bread wet. Like soggy bread sounds like an orphan meal.
Perfect for a scootaloo. I like how we know she has parents, but in everybody's heart, she's still an orphan. Because your parents did abandon her, and she only saw them like once every 5 years. I feel like that still categorizes you as an orphan child.
She's not an orphan. She has friends.
Still an orphan. Like Applejack and Apple Bloom are technically orphans. Like they have their grandmother, but
Yeah, they have no. Okay, they are orphans, but they have what I would probably consider to be a legal guardian.
Yes.
They're not orphans.
well, they were orphaned.
Well, it depends how they died, because if they like died without having anything in paper, then they probably had a very short period of time before she took over
If your
legal.
parents are dead and you're still considered a child, you are an orphan, even if you have other legal guardians.
So you're an orphan, or could be an orphan.
I'm not a child.
When do you stop being a child?
I think 16, like 16, 18, that range.
Never know.
You're
You never
legally allowed to buy your own home, I guess.
when you're in your own hoe.
Home.
Like when you can pick up a prostitute on the corner, you are an adult.
You are an orphan. I am orphan. No, I'm sorry to hear that, school. But no, like, yes, Applejack, Apple Bloom, and Big Mac all had their grandmother to take care of them. But, like, on paper, they are orphans.
I'm pretty sure Granny's not taking care of Applejack. She's doing damn fine on her own. And I'm also thinking she's like not 16.
No, not now, but I don't know when her parents died. I'm thinking
When was the fire, Michael?
I feel like the episode where they were, where Big Macintosh talked a lot when they were like teenagers, was right before their parents died. So I'd say they were still legally children when their parents died.
When you paste, it doesn't pay attention to the ups and downs, but if you playhead, it does. So I need to do that.
Like if Granny hadn't been there, they probably wouldn't have been able to stay on the farm. Kind of age. Social services would have collected them, moved them to family or something else. But Granny was there, so even though she basically just shambled around.
You say that, but then what about Scootaloo?
Well, she was left in the care of the cakes.
Yeah, okay, but they're not legal guardians, which then has a lot of questions, because I would think legal guardian is where you'd have to be with or something.
Scootaloo's situation was effed. Like,
Yeah,
there's no.
I think that she was just sneaky. Like, they just trying to make it so that nobody knew that she was just like being super weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have to worry about too much detail on the eyes and stuff here, just because they're so far away. You're not going to really catch it, so I'm not going to worry about some of the extra details.
I feel like you gotta like pour one out for Granny though, just because she had her son die, her daughter-in-law die, and then she's got like 3 essentially kids that she has to like try to keep together now.
Don't pour one out for Granny. She might slip and break a hip.
And she's just shambling about, doing her best to like.
She doesn't have to do shit.
She needed to be their legal guardian.
Not, I mean, even right now.
No, now maybe for Apple Bloom.
Do you think
But-
she's for Apple? They probably didn't redo the paperwork.
They wouldn't need to. She's still alive. Like, they're not gonna be like, you can't be the legal guardian anymore. You're too old. No, she's like probably Apple Bloom's legal guardian on paper. Yeah.
Wait, you can't. Here.
But yeah, I mean, you gotta think in her mind. She's just hoping she's doing the best she can.
She sits and naps all day.
Yeah, well,
She does old people things.
In all fairness, Applejack's the one who kind of took up the mantle of like.
Yeah, I know, because Granny got old.
Well, Granny was old.
Wow.
He just needed her to sign the papers so that they wouldn't be carted off to an orphanage.
Jump.
You end up in one of those Lilo and Stitch situations where the older sister's just old enough to take care of the younger sister, but like social services like swings by on the daily. Be like, are you sure? Like,
Wait,
you want to raise a kid? You're barely more than a child yourself.
Yeah, it kind of F's her whole life up.
Yeah.
Trying to, wouldn't be surprised if she gets government assistance financially
Yeah, I would think she
to help,
probably-
especially with Hawaii, because like that's expensive.
Yeah. Now she has grandparent for that with him. Well, yeah, he eventually showed up. I think if Granny wasn't there, they probably would have just been. They probably would have moved to live with their aunt and uncle. That makes the most sense.
In Bel Air,
Yes.
I actually almost bought. I think it was like $35, but they had the entire series of Fresh Prince at one of the stores, and I was like, kind of that close.
It's a little too expensive.
Well, it was more.
The idea of sitting down and loading all.
Well, no, I bought like All of Orphan Black for like $48, but I've been wanting to watch that, so that kind of works. But yeah, it's more of it's a memorable show from when I grew up, and I don't plan to really watch all of it, but having it would be neat. Then I have it and I
Which
for
show?
Apple. Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Oh, Fresh Prince. You mentioned a different show.
Oh no, I did find Orphan Black, which did cost me
Orphan
48.
Black, I'm not familiar with.
It's a sci-fi show about a clone of somebody, but it's one actor that plays like dozens of parts,
Just like a
And
Murphy movie.
and apparently she's really good at making it look like a whole different person every time, and it gets to the point of just being amazing that the actor is able to do that. So I kind of wanted to watch that for that. Everything, even the lady at the store and from stuff I read, was saying that she just did an absolutely fantastic job playing that part, because it is a very complicated part. So
I knew I was getting old. Fresh Prince was on Nick at Night. Yeah. There was an even newer show that was on like retro television that I watched when I was younger, and I was like, oh no. His Fresh Prince was like 80s, early 90s.
oh. Hmm. Advertise ahead. Okay, so I need to unlock these. Oh no, this is going to scale them then. I don't want to have to reposition them every time. I was hoping the way I did it was going to make that easy. Argo, speaking of sci-fi show, how much 80s and 90s sci-fi anime have you seen? Sci-fi anime? Very much little. I don't like go. I don't go back to like 80s, 90s sci-fi anime. Like anime, I'm not as much interested in when it comes to that stuff.
I remember Outlaw
It was
Star.
getting old and Fresh Prince was making like that.
Watched quite a bit of Mobile Suit Gundam. Cowboy Bebop for days, man. I think you've seen Cowboy Bebop. Haven't you seen all of Cowboy Bebop? That's the 90s. sci-fi anime.
I've seen, yes, I bought it.
Yeah.
I found the whole series, the remixed one, but it's fine. On for like just like $5 or something.
Big O had a weird ending.
Yeah, I know the Big O. That one was, especially going back to it, was a little weird. That was a Toonami thing though. So like, if it was on Toonami in early 2000s, I know about it. So yeah, I think my sister had one season of Big O, and I ripped that.
I think Big O is just one season, isn't it?
I thought I had two.
I've had 2 seasons. That's the thing that freaked me out about my Cowboy Bebop after looking back at it, because it was so pivotal.
Yeah, I have the Big O.
Only 23 episodes.
Yeah, just the one. I thought they had 2 though.
It might have 2 seasons. What's the last episode on season 1 called? It might give it away.
Enemy is another RD. That doesn't really help you.
No, I think it must have had 2 seasons because that doesn't feel like the end.
Yeah, this show's 4 years, but it could have been a big gap between seasons 1 and 2.
It's 2 seasons.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It does look like it's 2 seasons because of what this says.
Hey, Cowboy Bebop,
Yeah, 2 seasons,
23 episodes in a movie, which freaked me out because I thought it was longer than that. But Big O's 26 episodes?
Yeah, so
That's not
13
like
each.
that.
Big O was okay.
Tenchi Muyo?
It was more of that it was on Toonami that it was big.
Tenchi Muyo, I've actually compared to My Little Pony for being that interesting slice of life with action stuff going on, like to like split it up. You basically just have an entire episode where they're just like cooking dinner and like
Oh, I know how to fix this.
hanging out, and then they would be fighting space battles. Crap. Steven Universe did something like that too. But if like Tenchi Muyo was one of the first to kind of have that like aesthetic.
There we go.
Tenchi Muyo. Tenchi, the DVD series was good. The TV series was meh. Yeah. I only saw what was on Toonami. So I caught random episodes. Definitely fell in love with Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. That's 90s anime. It just never stopped.
It's been a while. But I've been trying to find Dragon Ball on DVD. You can find it quite often, but not on clearance. I've had it every now and then, but to get all of Dragon Ball Z is I think it's like 6 or 8 box sets, and they're like that thick each. And I will always see them, but they're usually anywhere from 8 to 20. And I'm not spending like $150 on used stuff. Yeah. I'd rather just buy it.
Getting a full, all the Dragon Ball. That's Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Denma now, which is supposed to take place between Z and Super. There's a lot of Dragon Ball.
Is there a Dragon Ball Z Complete? So yeah, if
Super Complete for that's 130 right there.
For Blu-ray, that's actually not bad for as many episodes as that probably is.
Well, they're gonna continue. That series isn't technically done yet, so
yeah.
They just had to put it on hiatus.
Dragon Ball Z on Blu-ray, 120. That's why, like me going and buying 9 different seasons for $15 each would be the same price of getting it on Blu-ray for brand new. There's no point in doing it.
Dragon, rock the Dragon Ball Z.
Volumes 1 through 26. Paperback. Oh wow, this is the entire set of the manga. That's interesting.
That's the manga?
Yeah, this is what I'm used to seeing. These little containers, they're the orange ones. This is $75. That's not too bad to buy the whole thing. And really, when it comes down to it, like the difference between Blu-ray and this is the older one, so it might be a little different. But when it comes to animated stuff, going DVD or Blu-ray really doesn't matter, because bitrate wise, when you have flat colors on the screen like Animated does, it actually ends up being really, really clean. But you might just get slightly diffused lines. It won't be as sharp, but it really is not going to matter, because from the distance you're going to be seeing things, and usually with upscaling the television does, it's going to just flatten it out anyway. But it's still up to you on preference.
Space Battleship Yamamoto. I can't say I'm familiar with that one.
Star Blazer's pioneer space opera genre. Star Blazer sounds familiar.
One he got that I actually went back and watched an episode of just for nostalgic purposes, because I did remember it from when I was a kid, but it's not a very good anime, but it's very much a 90s anime, was the Final Fantasy anime.
Final Fantasy Union?
Or the one where he loads the gun with the bullets to do summons.
Which was, I think, an interesting concept. It just wasn't executed very well.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty cool when I was a kid.
It was cool look. Yeah.
The summons.
That's what I think. Yeah, Final Fantasy Unlimited. That's what I knew it was use something. Yeah, it was like he would have to load up 3 different like powdered elements, and he
was a super badass. He could destroy anything by loading up the right combination of bullets in his gun.
So yeah, the 3 different elements would merge together to make a summon, and it was interesting, but it didn't feel I mean, the chocobos, there was some things that made it
like chickens.
Yeah, there was some parts about it that made it Final Fantasy, but overall it felt very Final Fantasy adjacent instead of Final Fantasy, so it wasn't very good.
Like the main character was pretty much just Vincent Valentine himself.
My favorite movie version of anything Final Fantasy was The Kingsglaive. Because I love Final Fantasy 15, one of my favorites, and the Kingsglaive movie. It was. I
liked Infant Children.
The ending was good. All the rest was kind of meh. Actually, the ending of it was just like all the remake fights at the end of the games was the same thing they did there. It feels like they were like, yeah, Advent Children's fight at the end was great. Why don't we put it at the end of Remake and Rebirth? Final Fantasy Spirits Within, I don't think it was as bad as people said it was. It just wasn't Final Fantasy.
It didn't live up to the hype, and it wasn't Final Fantasy.
And it almost bankrupted the company.
Yeah.
It was when they wanted to try to spread out past things, and Hironobu Sakaguchi actually left doing the game development to help focus on the movie thing, and it went so poorly that their company almost collapsed. Like
it was around the time they were trying to do the merger with NX2, and it caused the merger to not happen.
If you look back on the technology that they were using for it, though, it was crazy, because back then making a movie like that, like, hold on,
they were running that shit on Windows XP, man. It was
when did this come out? It came out in 2001.
No, like technologically it was...
Yeah, so 6 years from Toy Story. And you think about where Toy Story was in terms of like technology, and then trying to go realistic human whatever in 6 years. They did not have the processing power back then to do that. Now 100%.
Visually, it was impressive.
It was visually impressive. The story was meh. The best part about Spirits Within was the blooper. They made a video of all the characters doing Michael Jackson's Thriller.
Yeah.
Did you know about that one, Sunset? Have you ever seen that? It's amazing.
Technologically, it was an achievement, but because they did it, it also cost them a crap ton of money to make.
Yeah, no, it was. They wanted to try to, because they did it with Final Fantasy 13, where they were trying to turn characters into actual like models and actors, and trying to give them an identity outside of the game that they could spend money on and do things with. So, and they did that with Lightning a lot and very successfully. And they wanted to try to do that the same with the Spirits Within actor, the lady that was in there.
Yeah,
and it just bombed so bad that whole plan was scrapped. They still have kind of done that in Japan with some of the characters.
I'm trying to remember, like, the enemies in there would just steal souls. It was like machines that stole souls or something.
Yeah, it was something like that.
It was a little... I remember it being kind of scary.
It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts in a way.
a little terrifying. I think that was one of the big hangups of the film. It was a little too scary. It became kind of a horror film. Final Fantasy is not a horror genre.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Bits, but
I would call it a horror, but in terms of what they mostly done, it is closer to Bubblegum Crisis. I know Bubblegum Crisis and Crash was very 80s cyberpunk, kind of cemented the genre, inspired a lot of other stories. No, Sunset, have you seen the Final Fantasy Spirits Within thriller thing? If not, I can open it up. I can't play the whole thing because, like, you know how that works. But
right, what apps would come down on you.
But it's just the beginning is great. If you haven't seen it,
who here remembers Super Milk Jam?
The one I'm kind of surprised about is apparently they're making new episodes of Panties and Stocking.
Okay.
Which is like a kind of lewd cartoon. Nothing is ever shown, but they definitely have topics they cover that are kind of like a Hell of a Boss. But this is an older cartoon that can actually making new ones now on like Amazon.
There's one show I'm really looking forward to that I only learned about yesterday. Season 2 of Fiona and Cake.
Oh yeah,
I was like showed that John, and I was like, hey, because I love Adventure Time. Like, that show doesn't want to die. And I don't want it to die because you think, oh, well,
because you had horses die already.
Yeah,
they pulled it on on YouTube. Oh, they did. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I don't have any easy way to get it over here right now.
Just pulled it up on YouTube. Never saw it before. It's there.
Just pulled it up on YouTube. Never saw it before. Yeah, it's on the DVD or the Blu-ray, whatever you get to watch it on. It's a special thing that's on there that they made. I can't remember why they made it. There was a specific reason, but it's just the face that they have when they like come up like over the ridge or something, and then she's just looking, and then they have the monsters doing the dance and stuff too. It's funny because for how realistic it is, they definitely have like not realistic movements and how they're doing things. Probably because it wasn't mocapped. It was just cheaply done, but it was funny. I enjoyed it. That is the best thing that came out of that series. That series show.
Movie. Miss those days. Those Toonami days. They were.
Toonami still does things, don't they?
No, it's good. It's
I thought they came back.
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't think it's probably still not running. I haven't heard anything about it.
Well, because you don't watch TV.
Well, that's true.
No,
it ended in 20.
It was announced that to me it was shut down on 20. So yeah, only in the last year.
Okay.
Toonami. It was less than a year. Wow.
Yeah, I guess it didn't catch on. Well, I think Cartoon Network's not a thing anymore. Or maybe
there's a lot of info here.
Crunchyroll.
Notice someone else said the Toonami Ride program block would end at the end of the year and be replaced by a re-expansion of its checkered past block. So they got rid of Toonami specifically, but kind of kept it around as something else.
Anime is still a thing.
Yeah.
It's not Toonami.
But they're still playing older ones because I think that with Crunchyroll and stuff, before it was like there was no way for Americans to get it.
Yes.
Toonami was the way to get it, where now there is options, and so there really is not a place for it to exist as much anymore.
Adult Swim started as an anime blog, and then they kind of added the comedy thing later, and then all the original shows were the comedy stuff like Robot Chicken and whatnot, and then that started being their focus. But it started out as anime. And Cowboy Bebop was one of the shows that they showed.
Yep, I know that one.
Yeah, it was the best one. I'll be back.
Yeah, the only problem I had with Toonami is that it ended up being that you didn't, like with most television, you never really got to watch things in order. That's why, like, I never watched much of Farscape because I'd only seen it random episodes. I have to watch more. I watched one episode a couple days ago, but it's been a little bit since.
Star Trek, but you could just kind of come in on any episode, which was the thing they did in series back then. But I will be right back.
Are you going?
I'm going to the restroom. I'll come back to get you.
Oh, okay.
I'll come back.
To jump.
Okay, so there's that, and then she has a bit of a more of a dip here. This is technically the dip, but it's not really matching up with like her facial position. So I think I might need to either bend it and move it like here. Yeah, that actually worked.
To jump.
Actually, I might change it just in general to being more angry.
To jump. Jump.
Wait. You can't be serious.
Jump.
Okay. So there to there, which is also not quite right.
Wait. You can't be serious.
But there's going to be a lot of not right here. So it's going to be a little interesting to try to figure out like the correct position for a lot of this. And I don't want it to like wobble around with me trying to make it work. Looks like this should be... Because I feel like she should still have a surprised eyebrow because she's still kind of like looking wide-eyed. Okay, that's good. Oh, sniper killer zone. Anyone else hate how stupid derpy is? That just me, but in a good way. What? Well, the person that would take exception to that is gone. And I don't, the show's never showed it. It's the fandom that has made her such. So, I would say it's the fandom that has made her be seen that way.
Wait.
Not really angled right. Technically, it'd probably be more like a squeeze, but I think for how fast it is, it's not going to matter.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Okay, and then the hello derpy. Yeah, she's definitely stupid.
Wait. Wait. You can't be serious. Yes,
Okay, so I have to figure out whatever her lowest general point is here, which would be here, or no, her highest general point, which would be, I think, right here, based on this motion, because this goes lower. So I want to do this one. Yeah, I'll do this one first, and then I'll just move the other one a little lower. Normally, I would do like that section and then reduce it for the other portion, but it's a little hard because I then have to like make two different versions of it, where this is going to be where I'm at least keeping one. And this is only left. Actually, that doesn't work like that. I'd have to do it more like.
This one,
You can get yourself one too.
this one whiskey coke?
Uh,
Or do you want something else?
is there still an orange cream ale in the fridge?
I will check.
I think there might be some in the bottom right. If there's one of those from Surly, I'll take that. Yeah. Well, let's figure out if that's in there first.
Can't be serious. Wait, can't be serious.
I think that'll work, but I think I'm gonna have to do the other one. Like, it's a little weird to have one eyebrow be sad, the other one's kind of surprised. So I might have to do that. I think the other one's just going to be lower. Did they have it with some?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Perfect. Thank you. I haven't had a beer in a while. There's still a couple
Yeah.
blue moons upstairs too.
Freaking Nolan posted to me a 24-hour Toonami block from back in the early days of Toonami.
Wait, they still like just have it
Just they just have it like
on YouTube?
And I was watching that's the beginning of it, and it showed the early episode of Dragon Ball Z where they were fighting Nappa and Vegeta. And one thing I had completely forgotten is that Toonami played the Oceans dub,
Wait, can't be serious.
so that was a treat. I wasn't expecting the Oceans dub,
Wait, can't
but it was the first dub.
be serious.
It wasn't the better dub, but it was the first dub. And
Serious.
Goku was played by Claire Claret's dad.
No.
Yeah, it all comes back to Pony.
Well, actually, that was before Pony.
Yes,
So Pony came back to Dragon Ball.
there is meat on the top of this can. From when
It exploded.
no, freaking John spilt some when he was getting it out of the fridge, and now it's just on this can.
It spilled in the fridge
There might be some in
on the
fridge.
carpet.
Oh, not on the carpet. But on this can.
There's no one on the carpet, right?
He spilt it. He
Well, wait. I don't care if it was him or not. I want to know if there's meat on my carpet.
I like honey stings.
Serious.
It's very sticky. No.
Got a buzz.
It's your phone.
It's opening weekend at the Minnesota Renaissance Festival, and it's raining.
Yeah, it is raining this weekend.
The Penn and Teller are supposed to be there tomorrow too, I think.
Oof. Well, I guess the super dedicated fans will be the one to see him.
Well, my thought is, even if you go there, if you don't get a pretty close seat, they're not really built for being far distance shows. So depending on where they're sitting, you probably aren't going to see much anyway, unless you get like seats early.
I think Penn and Teller are probably doing it for them more than anybody themselves, because it's where they got their start, and they're kind of coming back to coming home in a sense.
Yeah.
And I have to imagine they're pretty close to retirement. So, they gotta be be in their 70s.
Yeah.
Everyone, all the people we liked when we were younger, all good and all now. That's why I'm glad I got to see Weird Al. And I to my dying day, I will never forget that show. It was amazing.
Serious.
He's your idol.
Yeah. Like, he's been that one constant that I've always enjoyed
Serious.
since I was a little kid. My balloon up.
Can't be serious.
I've only been doing the left eye. I just realized. Oh, actually, I don't know if it matters because I bet you can't even see her other eyebrow.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
Not in a way that matters.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
So I think I want to go down to this position.
Derpy gets
No, I want to go to the top and then. Which it is.
No. Gave Derpy a cookie.
Derpy got a cookie?
I hate how does anybody else hate how stupid Derpy is? Or is it just me? But in a good way. She's not stupid. How dare
I was
you?
wondering if you're going to see that.
You know, like, she's the smartest horse in the show.
How is she the smartest
She's
horse?
the smartest horse. She's got
Michael,
the
her
muffin recipes.
She used
and
her.
she's the best food
Okay,
worker.
there's no official lore on that.
Mhm.
Also,
It's obvious.
she used her butt to make a hole in the ground.
Yeah, she's good at demolition.
She wasn't trying to do. I can be good at demolition, but if I'm supposed to be building something,
Look, you gotta tear stuff down to build new. This is how building works. You
if I
would
live
know
with
that if you
Argo,
were smart as Derpy.
I would be living long. I would drive into Bonacide, I would intentionally canter everything on the walls by 5 degrees, randomly spill water in different locations, hide different scented things in random places throughout the house. The water spilling would bug me. The cantering would be difficult because a lot of them are just like strips holding them. Some of them are nailed up because we've had before where like Michael cooks and the humidity hits 110%, that the strips will fail and then things will fall. So some of the stuff I have went back and put as nails.
I repaired one of the things.
Michael wouldn't go and do that, not because he wouldn't want to be malicious, but because it sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah. And hide the fire extinguisher in the attic with low batteries. You got a battery powered fire extinguisher. It seems like
I'm guessing you meant the fire alarm. Yes.
alarm.
There we go.
That makes more sense.
I wouldn't mind if you were hiding a battery powered fire extinguisher, because first, you have a patent on that shit, because that seems like something you could make some good money on.
That's a horrible idea. You can't put out the fire because the batteries are dead, or the batteries are what caused the fire. And then what? What are you gonna do now?
You can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
They got fire extinguishers figured out without batteries.
Jump.
And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 fire alarms in the house too. So
I know there's one in my room because blinks and
there has to be one in every bedroom. That's required. And then there's supposed to be one outside the bedrooms. Ours is technically in the living room around the hall. And they have said that that is not by much, but it is slightly too far away because like it's more than 10 feet, I think, from the space that it should be for. So they said that I need to move it over there, but then I would have to get another one for the kitchen area. So anytime they give those recommendations, they never write them down when the guys are here. So they'll, as long as they get a different person, they'll usually just, if they check that, because anytime you have a permit done, they do that check for fire extinguishers.
Had one fire alarm.
Or fire alarms.
My last house had one.
Yeah,
just between the kitchen and the bedroom.
Yeah, that would be fine as long as they're supposed to have one in the bedroom. So if a fire happens in the bedroom, you like close the door.
What would get? I mean,
so you wake up.
Maybe I don't want to wake up.
But like, there's one in this room because it was considered a bedroom, but I've got rid of the closet, so now it's considered an office. But it's still there, and I'm not going to go get rid of it. Actually. Yeah, and there's one here, and then literally outside the door, because again, yeah, they had to have it done that way too. But that one's wired too, so that one you can't have the battery go down because technically, well, it has a battery, but we can't really go dead because it's not using it.
Can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
And if you really wanted to be annoying, is you just get some little speaker that just plays the sound of an alarm, so that even is more confusing, because then I think somebody hid or there's another alarm I don't know about, or I see one that's disappeared. At least now I know why.
No.
That would be really mean.
Wait, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. Can't be.
No, my last house was small. I think it was like 750 square feet. Small house. This was probably pushing 2,000 square feet. No.
What do you think? How many square feet do you think this place is?
Well, you count the basement and first floor, right?
Yeah. Any space that you can use.
1,500.
More.
2,000.
More.
3,000.
Almost.
Really?
It's considered 28.
The attic?
No, it's considered 2,800.
Okay.
We added about 100 and something square feet because of all the redo stuff that we had to do, and that added about it. When I bought it, it's 2,800, so that put it about 3,000.
Okay.
But yeah. I guess I should replace my fire alarm batteries. I forgot I pulled the dead battery years ago. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't make any noise that way. We call our one in the kitchen the flavor alarm. Because when Michael's cooking, that's how I know when he's done.
Yeah.
Or getting there. Thank God it's Friday, dudes. Any weekend plans? Not much, actually.
Yeah, the stream. That's about
Stream
it.
Sunday, and other than that, I went and did a lot of half price book runs today. I might go out for some more tomorrow, but I wanted to just do a lot of the running today so that I had nothing for tomorrow.
I mean, I have video games in the morning with John.
Serious.
You do? I thought you didn't have this.
No,
this
we do this weekend.
Oh,
not
okay.
The following weekend. Because he's a mountain person now.
Can't be serious. Can't be serious.
If he gets his beard back and then wears his flannel again, yeah, he would be.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Scootaloo's eyes are done. I don't think I'm going to get as far through as I wanted because some of the eyebrow stuff's a little annoying, but we're getting there.
No, I plan on like the video games, and then I gotta cook a big meal. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna make a cabbage ham mushroom soup with a loaf of fresh baked bread, and yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Then we'll just try to like get laundry done, clean up,
To jump.
sort of thing.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
And then Sunday is Black Mesa stream. But that morning is
Wait, you
whatever I
can't
want.
be
I'm
serious.
cooking tacos in the evening. No, afternoon. But tacos are easy. The corgi race on Sunday, there's gonna be some wet dogs. It's gonna be kind of nasty this weekend outside.
Yeah, lots of outside events. Well, I know, isn't I thought Penn and Teller are supposed to be out there this weekend.
To jump.
They might change weekends. I don't know. They probably have priority over most others.
They can't just change weekend because I'm pretty sure they have other things going on.
Do they? They're old. I'm sure they have family in the area. They can probably just change flight plans on a whim.
Well, it's looking like we're going to be going on, not this weekend, but next weekend on Sunday, because it's looking like it's saying 73 or 74 or no, 72 as a temp. Like next week Sunday is looking really good.
It's going to be a good weekend for it, much better than this weekend.
For how early in the year it is, August being normally as hot as it is, it's sounding gorgeous and perfect weather.
This is the part where Rainbow is telling Squidward to go get her sandwich. This has been decided. She has to go get that sandwich. She has a sandwich. Okay.
So I know Rainbow's too lazy.
She's like, I would do it, but I already ate one sandwich, and now I don't want to move. I need that other sandwich.
Going down there would take as much energy as a sandwich,
Yeah.
which just defeats the purpose of getting a sandwich.
Correct. She's like, I lied here for like 2 hours trying to use Mind Force powers and it didn't work. So Squidward, I need your help.
Can't be serious. Can't be serious. Serious. Can't be serious. Can't be serious.
Corgi races are at the Canterbury.
It's the horse track.
Oh, okay.
Serious. Serious.
They always have pony rides at the Ren Fair, and we never go. I want you to let me ride.
We always walk by it. Actually, no. The pony rides are, I think, only for kids. But they have. We had the one friend that went and did the big horses.
Yeah, I remember.
And it was a very, very slow walk, just in a circle. But
I've ridden lots of horses. I've ridden a pony before too. And I was just as big then as I am now, but the idea was that I would be able to ride the pony, and he was kind of wild, so he wouldn't be able to throw me off because I was a bit too much. So looking back, it probably wasn't very nice of the pony to put like a big dude on him.
we just watched a video earlier that was about things not being nice to ponies.
But the thought was the pony, we were trying to train him and he couldn't throw me. So he could have thrown some of the lighter individuals, but it was decided that the pony, at best, could just throw a fit about me on his back. And be sad. His name was Peanut. We only had that pony for like a year. Basically broke him and then sold him. Which is kind of the point of what my mom was doing at the time, was breaking horses and then selling them. As a hobby thing. Certainly didn't make her rich.
It's not exactly a cheap hobby.
No, it was an expensive hobby. It was a lot of work.
There's other things that you can make, like just do crafts.
Yes.
And like,
Well, the idea was like she had me to like do half the work.
well, then
So.
you could do crafts.
Ugh. So much poop. But I can say that for 1 year, at the age of like 20, I had my very own pony,
What was his name?
Peanut.
This is a bad name.
Is that a bad name for a pony?
Why isn't it like Flutter Sparkle?
No, that's a good point.
If you just found a horse called Peanut, you'd be like, "Are you a stallion?
Oh, he was.
This is boring." Oh, there. Wait. You had a stallion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's got that.
Stallion pony.
Now I understand why you're so weird.
Wait, you can't be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
The age of 1920, yeah.
I'm not gonna jump.
Because I'm old.
To jump.
Wait, you can't
What
be
is
serious.
are people not enjoying the roaring 20s of the common day? Hasn't the 20s been amazing so far?
To jump.
Between
Wait, you can't
like
be serious. I'm not gonna jump.
various plagues
You
and
can fly.
people and wars,
Take a big deep breath.
more and hoot and time.
Okay, I do have to get the lighting figured out in here if I want to mark it done. I did the lighting on this one though, so I'm assuming from a entire map perspective that is probably similar.
I just want to go back to 1999.
Okay, so that is... Let's see, I don't think I got all the lights. Before, I don't think I need the cop lights. I feel like I'm missing some lights here. Oh, that's all of them. Literally. I must have copied the other group by accident. Actually, I can keep the actor ones because I'm going to need those. We can just paste those. Yeah, that looks more like this one was. Okay. But the ground is not that bright, is it? This one just feels more balanced than this one. Yeah, I think I just need to play around with it. This is just looking a little dark on the low side. This isn't really... Is that even doing anything? I'm not really seeing that one. That one's background, apparently. This one is what this one should be. Why am I not seeing it though?
I always forget how close we are to the tracks until the train comes.
It's not doing anything.
Keep thinking to myself, trying to get a petition to have that crossing silenced, but then I get lazy.
I'm gonna guess
Do that.
I'm gonna guess that they wouldn't, just because on the other side of it is industrial.
Yeah.
And because there's walking paths across it, and that's what it's for. It's a blind corner. You can't really see the train coming, and so it's probably there because if somebody's like blind walking down the street, they wouldn't have as much. The bells ringing and everything aren't enough apparently. They'd probably have some reason to, but you always can.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna because I'm lazy.
What Uber lane?
It's like that guy from Futurama. Huh? He's like that guy might stop us, and it's like he won't stop us. He's clearly lazy. You're lazy, right? Oh, don't get me started. And then he did nothing. Man, I need to make myself a do-nothing job. I feel like when you reach your 40s, you should be given a do-nothing job. Like
You say that now that you're in your 40s,
yeah.
so
Yeah, I spent my 20s and my 30s working my ass off, and I still want to be useful, but I don't want to have to like
Apples,
lift
apples,
shit
apples.
for actually be necessary for the purpose.
Apples, apples.
I'm gonna put a petition in this very second, which means I'd
You
have
are?
to leave. Apparently I've been coaxed by the power of the chat voice impression.
think I'm just going to delete this
And-
one. We're just going to copy this and paste this one. I don't want to deal with it.
You would have to like. There's no way. I don't have the free time. You need like a stay at home, like
See on what?
anything. Somebody just stays home. Adam.
To write petitions?
No, to like organize a petition, and then go door to door to getting it signed.
Why is... You can do it.
No, I don't have that kind of free time.
You have the free time. You're just choosing other things over it.
What free time?
You're choosing other things that are on your schedule as more important.
Because they're on my schedule.
Yeah, don't have to be here.
I didn't say that.
And then
If I wasn't here, nobody else would.
what do you do on Monday evenings?
Evenings?
Yeah,
That's when I work on my projects.
only for half the night.
Yeah, because before I generally am eating and resting a little bit because I'm tired from a work day. I go to work for
What are you doing Wednesdays?
9 hours. Wednesdays?
Yeah,
Depends.
depends.
Are you doing board games?
No, not this week. No, not next week anyway.
Then it's probably grocery night.
Oh, no, that's Thursday nights.
It's Thursdays, yeah.
So it's not Wednesday nights. So you're already messing it
It's
up.
every-
And your groceries take up 1 hour, maybe.
But that is me out of the house for
So
like
then it's not about
13
planning. It's
hours.
just you being tired.
Yes.
So it's not about plans. You're
But if I
just
didn't
tired.
have to do a bunch of stuff, I wouldn't be tired.
Well, you have all this free time tomorrow. You could go around and do your petitions.
Oh,
Don't dare tell me, oh, but it's raining.
but it is raining. And I have games in the morning and cooking.
Meh.
Doing stuff. You go get the petition signed.
I don't need to do that because
It's your house.
yeah, it's my house, but it's not my
You're
train
going to
track.
train.
Yeah, you go take care of the fucking
I'm
train.
just gonna go drop a tree on the tracks.
That would take care of it, actually.
Yeah. Saying that, I could hear the sirens already.
Well, it's gonna be like what's that movie with Bruce Willis and Samuel Jackson?
Oh, Glass?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is that what you're gonna do? You're just trying to make superheroes?
Trying to make superheroes. Yeah. Gonna wreck the train.
I still want to watch those. Just haven't had a.
It is like
Care.
it is a superhero trilogy that has a very different feel to it. It's all Sam Raimi, isn't it? Sam Raimi did those, or am I thinking someone else? Who directed those? I think it's No, it's not Sam Raimi. It's the other guy, the What a Twist guy.
Oh yeah, it was M. Night Shyamalan.
M. Night Shyamalan now. So it's Glass, Split, and the first one, which I'm forgetting the name
Split,
of.
Unbreakable.
Unbreakable. Yeah.
Okay.
So Unbreakable, then Split, then Glass. That's all three of them. And there will never be another one because Bruce Willis is not well. He was barely well enough to do Glass. They had to keep his.
But he
place
was
small.
in. I thought he was in all the other ones too.
He's in all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He definitely, after the first one, he plays kind of a back role, but he's in them. He's the hero. But by the time he got around to doing Glass, he was already starting to lose his voice. So, pretty much, to my understanding, mute at this point. It's trouble speaking.
Jim.
I'm a company
Volumetrics.
do-nothing design engineer. There's some truth to that. I will say there are some engineers who constantly have to draw up new schematics for stuff all the time, like my boss. And there's ones where the design was pretty much figured out 30 years ago, and they're just there to like come up with something occasionally. Like, we don't need new designs for cranes, but there's definitely an engineer who designs cranes at the crane company.
You don't need new cranes, but people usually need very specific modifications. You need to make sure that it fits within all those different specifications and requirements and ISO.
Yeah, but they figured that all out years ago.
Yeah, but somebody needs to make it different, because how is a crane company going to make money?
Exactly.
So somebody has to find a way to change it.
They gotta be like, what if this part was blue now? It's like,
Yes. Yes, there's so much money. We're going to be rich. It's Pantone now.
To jump.
no, my boss, he designs the remote systems for cranes, and that's ongoing and constant because he's got to make a different one for everybody's different cranes that they've redesigned 1,000 times. Even though it's just the same thing, just moved around over
That's
and over
not
again.
too bad for the lighting. It's not great. Oh, actually, that's one thing I did notice. I need it to I need to hit this because right now this isn't lit. Okay, so it's needed. So I'm just going to take this filler, which I'm going to guess is the whole point of it. Take it and we're going to shine it at... Oh, this is the low one. Whatever, I can make it work. This. There, is it the same brightness as this one?
Looks pretty close.
Similar enough. As long as it's like good enough, because like if it was this, that's a very different amount of lighting. But I think this will work.
Somebody's sending me something again. No.
It's close enough. As long as it's close enough, it's doable. I mean, even if you really you look up close here, the light is pretty different between these two, but it's close enough. Though I'm not... She looks a little shiny on the edges on that side. What is causing that?
We need to drink more pony coffee this weekend.
Yeah, I was planning on making it in the morning.
Gonna have some, right?
No, I'm not drinking...
Have some pony coffee.
I'm not drinking any coffee right now. I've been having my dizzy stuff pop back up, and I'm thinking because I've been drinking a lot more coffee.
No. Got pony in it though.
And I'm, like I said, I'm not a fan of that one, even if it was.
It shouldn't even matter what it tastes like. If it tastes like absolute trash, I'd drink it. You know I would. Because it's got pony in it.
If I just copy these,
They got another coffee called Pony Power. I want to get that one.
that would just
So that I
be
can have pony
closer.
power.
Actually, it would make their characters exactly what I wanted to do, and I just have to add some background here.
Is there a rainbow in the background?
No.
There's like a...
Just like, oh, there's a rainbow. So I'm gonna keep everything here, but I think I just need to take like one of these out. And this is just gonna be the ground filler. So the camera's this way, so it needs to be like oh wait, that's the one that doesn't work, so that's...
What was a long time ago? Your phone is slow. What are you talking about? You talking about the pony coffee?
No, he's talking about why you haven't gotten his phone working yet.
No, he wasn't, but you reminded him. Look, you know, I just said I have some free time this weekend.
Yeah, and you're gonna lie about it again.
No, I didn't lie about it before. All I've ever said was I'm eventually going to get it set up. I still mean it. This just doesn't mean right away. Of course, he's gonna be here in like a week. So maybe I need to get on that.
Otherwise, he's gonna be there making you.
Mm-hmm. With a stick.
Yeah, stick.
Big stick.
Fucking stick.
Gets weird. Those are creepy. This is a bad idea.
That looks okay.
Just,
I
I can't believe I sat down and rewatched all of Venture Brothers.
Yeah, as you say, I don't have any time.
Well, it took me a while, but and I had it on in the background. While
Michael,
doing
you
other
burnt
stuff.
through it in like 2 weeks.
Because I had it on in the background. It was
Then you didn't.
background.
Were you watching it?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, then you didn't rewatch it if you were kind of
Well, when I
watching
was
it.
stuck in the cabin, I was like focused on it.
What? You had so much time there. You could have started the petition.
In the cabin
Yes.
and freaking.
There's work that needs to be done before.
We're just gonna be stuck with the noisy train forever.
You have a solution, but you're just like.
I'm saying Adam should do it.
You're like.
He's got free time.
He's busy.
He's not.
Well, I'm saying you're not, and you're telling me you are. Yeah. So I'm saying he is, and you're saying he's not.
He's not.
You're just. Is this opposite day?
You know he's not.
He does. He spends a lot of time doing his video editing stuff because it's the only way he can make enough money to keep everything else up and running. So especially when he's like paying for very expensive cards and stuff. He's like, oh, new set. I'm gonna drop like $400 on cards. And then like just open the pack, go boop, 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 throw all those away.
I did just add my Roth, so no. Everybody's spending money.
Okay, I think I can consider that lighting done. So now we can do boom. So second shot done.
Put like $1,000 in the marijuana stocks again, and then I immediately regretted it. Keep hoping. I should know better.
So I make a light and then paste the lights and put the lights in that group because it's an automatic group that's created, and it's easier than just creating a group or putting the lights in, grouping it, and then renaming it. It just automatically creates it and renames it.
Insert the SIM card now, Nolan. I'm pretty sure if I turn on that phone, it's got nothing but X-rated pony images on it, and I can't have that.
Why not?
In this household. This is a
Michael, we definitely know you already do.
no. There.
Michael.
These are the rumors
Michael.
that people are trying to spread, and no one's trying to help with this
Michael,
phone.
your phone is definitely
No,
full of pony things.
There's pony pictures, but they're all safe.
Uh-huh.
No, they're 100%. Like, I'm not even gonna play that one.
Uh-huh.
The worst they get is what's in the Michael chat.
Michael, someone else get it.
Show one that's bad.
So one that's bad.
Yeah, in the Michael chat. The Michael chat is safe. There's not a single bad thing in the Michael chat.
Not a single one.
No.
In the
They're all
Michael
good.
chat. Not a single one in the Michael chat.
Correct.
Well, that one says Yuri.
Yeah, they're smooching.
What's this, Michael?
She's kind of hugging that pony.
Let's get in a weird hug.
Okay, see, Giz, we post that one.
Michael, what is this?
That's Giz. That's Gizmo.
I'm thinking that's also, what is this, Michael?
Okay, Giz posted that one on her.
Okay, you said nothing in the Michael
That
chat.
I've done.
No, you're adding
She's wearing
context.
pants.
What is this? What is this, Michael?
It's plushie in the other room.
Yeah.
No,
Michael, I think I've already found a few.
no, there's no moods.
Come on, load. Oh no. What is
You're
this?
dating the coffin mare. No, it's fine. No mares. Plain to eat cheese, no pants.
What does it? Is it fine?
On sausage. Not to try. I like that one.
This one?
No,
This one?
the one above it.
Let's see, Miku, My Little Pony is 8 antipsychotics tall.
It's good to know.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure. What is this, Michael?
That you posted that.
I
That's
did
your fault.
actually. Well, I know I've seen some before that were like, okay, Michael.
You did pass when I was a little bad.
See, oh, you ain't admit it.
A little. It's not porn, though. None of it's porn. I like that.
Come on, we gotta. This is Michael. This is definitely Michael. What is this?
What? Giz posted that.
Why are you wearing a hat? Why are you wearing that? This is Michael.
It's cute.
Ooh wee, woo wee.
You gotta hug that derpy. I like that one. These are all perfectly safe. I love the mirrors.
Where do you guys find this shit?
In the best places.
Like, who makes this?
He's playing indoors. These are the best pictures.
Oh yeah, I love this cover. Except Sean.
Except Sean. Why the fuck did I make that guy? Sean's amazing. Oh no.
Michael. What is this?
It's like she's got a very important question.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already shown some there.
These are all perfectly safe.
Dr. Perky?
She got it.
Oh no.
What's that one?
No. Which one?
The one with the mares.
This so they're all with mares, Michael.
Oh no.
What is this one, Michael?
No.
Michael.
It's cute.
Yeah. What is this, Michael?
It's the horse statue. I like the horse statue in my DC hotel room. It's too sexy.
Yeah, Michael. See, was it? Oh my God, Michael! Look at that.
She's wearing things.
What is this? Biggest slut in the public library.
These pictures are great. I like that one. She made homunculi so that they could smooch.
Yeah. Okay. I've already showed plenty of examples. You're wrong.
No, there's no porn.
Yeah. See, look. No one said, "Oh my God, so lewd."
No. Meanwhile, in the deep dark web.
You can fly, just like me.
So I think it's better if I don't have any specific lighting, like a hard lighting from any direction, because if I do, it's going to make any of her skin kind of blow out. I think it might be better to kind of stay general. I'm not as happy with how the sky kind looks, because the sky doesn't look blue. It kind of looks like boring gray.
Somebody's not been doing their job.
But because especially like here, there's color, but then like here it gets to be like kind of bland. But we'll see how it works. But I'll leave the lighting as this is for now. All right, because like even this looks better. I think it just pulls more color out of like rainbow. Okay.
You can fly, just like me.
Wait, what's her? Thought her eye had a jump. Okay. So we need to get Rainbow Dash's eyebrows. So grab the clothes. Eyebrows. We're just gonna paste a bit here. And then find where they're open. Go here. Playhead. Okay. There, I found and sent you receipts, Michael.
No, we don't have to do this. I'm just concerned about these receipts you have.
Take a deep breath.
No. Yes. Oh, Nolan. Please delete those receipts.
Receipts?
Receipts.
Is it showing that you're doing lewd things?
I had a window open on my computer, which wasn't the best, during a stream once, and he,
Why was that window open or existing at all?
it was open, because image sites exist. I'm logged in.
Oh yeah, and then you have all filters off.
Yeah,
So you violated TOCs?
mildly.
Mildly?
Mildly.
You can't just say I violated the terms and conditions a little bit.
Delete. I got rid of that video.
Just
Oh, she doesn't have any. Oh, I should have done this before. I guess now I gotta do it after.
Force.
Okay. It's a weird angle to look at a rainbow. Bruh.
He's gonna say, "Hey,
Bruh.
yeah.
Okay.
Your face keeps melting.
Because I'm just at that range. It's better that way. Can't have you getting too excited by looking at mirrors.
I'm just doing a flight sim, like got an hour left. So you're just doing a flight sim and it's like real time. And you're like doing a proper hour flight in game.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Nice thing is you just put on the autopilot and walk away. That's what real pilots do.
There was a flight simulator I used to play when I was a kid on my Windows 3.1 machine. And I think I would be hard pressed to find it now. It was very much like I could never land the plane. As many times as I tried, like landing the plane was freaking impossible. Let me see, flight sim.
The one thing I almost got you today because it would have been a fun combo is they had the original copy of Diablo 2 on in the box set, which I had, which was funny because they had a cinematic disc, an install disc, and a play disc.
Yeah,
so I thought was funny.
That's how it worked.
And also the Diablo 2 strategy guide,
Yeah,
like the Brady whatever ones, one of the original ones.
yeah, the box set is probably worth some money.
Well, yeah, a lot of those. I've been grabbing
now.
strategy guides if they're in decent condition and for stuff that I like.
Yeah,
Just for fun. Like I have Halo 2, 3, and Reach. And I also grabbed art books. I grabbed I found a collector's edition of the art book for Titanfall. Not Titanfall 2. I think Titanfall 2 is better. But I was able to find the first one. I did find the art book for Horizon Zero Dawn once, but it was kind of in dirty condition. It was kind of marked up a bunch, and I didn't want that. I think art books are fun.
it might have been Microsoft Flight Simulator 3.0. But I kind of remember what did 1.0 look like? What was the very first Microsoft Flight Sim? What did that look like? Oh, it might have been 1.0. It might have been the very first Microsoft Flight Simulator. It could not land. save my freaking goat in that game. But that was the last flight sim I ever played on Windows 3.1. And there really wasn't much to it. You took off from one airport, and eventually you could get to another airport and attempt to land. And it didn't keep track or anything. It didn't like tell you congratulations or good job. You would just land, and then you'd be stopped, and then you'd be like, okay. And then you could take off again until you ran out of fuel. And I had no way. I never figured out how to refuel. So I would just fly around until I ran out of fuel and then crash. Yeah, that kind of doesn't surprise me. Google Earth just has their own built-in flight simulator now.
What does?
Google Earth.
Yeah, I guess I could see that.
How they probably only get to pick from like one plane, but and it's probably not like simulator accurate.
Big deep breath. Take a big deep breath.
Oh wait, I have her eye on her one side is slightly different than the rest. That one's lower, this one's higher, so I have to make sure this one sits higher. Because after she did the dip here.
Okay, here it is. It was Flight Simulator 2. This is definitely it.
Take a big deep. Just like me.
It's just called Flight Simulator 2. That's the one I had.
Like me. Like me. Take a big deep breath. Like me. You take a big deep breath. Step. You can fly. Just like me.
I still have a lot of the old discs from even that first computer in a box in my closet. There's one game that I played when I was a kid, but I have the disc, but it's broken, but then I bought it on Steam. Years later, it was a IDO video game called Terminal Velocity. And it was really good looking. Because it came out like around the same time as like Star Fox for the Super NES. But it looks so much better. And it was kind of open world, which was
Just
pretty crazy for the time.
fly. Just like me. You can fly.
I think the very first open world game to ever be made was made by Tim Schafer, the guy who does the Civilization series.
I thought it was Sid Meier.
Sid Meier, right. Tim Schafer is the guy from Double Fine.
Tim Schafer sounds like the weatherman on Channel 5 or something.
He's the Double Fine guy. Sid Meier's made the very first open world game, and it was called Magic Carpet. And I remember playing it on my grandmother's computer, and I could not figure out what to do in that game. I just flew around and couldn't figure out what to do.
Just why you Google it.
Fly. Just like
In
me. Take a big
in 1993,
Yeah.
yeah.
Go to GameFAQs.
take a big deep breath.
That was always my go-to.
Man,
That was like late 90s.
I cost my mom a lot of money.
Take a big deep breath. Step.
Play, and I think I've told the story before, so I'll give the short version. Where before we had GameFAQs, before we had like
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've
shit,
seen this.
like they had hotlines for video games where you could call and get hints on what you were supposed to do in the video game, but they charged by the minute. And I found one of these hotlines, and I really wanted to finish a King's Quest game, so I kept calling the hotline to get hints. And then my mom got the phone bill, and she was not happy. it was like $1 a minute. And that racks up quickly when you keep calling.
And you're talking early money.
Well, it was a really early like automated system too. So it would be like press 1 if you're in this part of the game, press 2 if you're in this part of the game. So you'd have to work your way through the system to get to the hint that you're actually
Well, that's almost
looking for.
purposefully done that way.
So by the time you actually got what you wanted, it was $5 for the phone call, and it's so $5 for every hint basically. And I went back and got quite a few hints. I was very stuck. So like I think there was like an extra $40 tacked onto the phone bill that month, and I got.
Did you take it out of your?
I didn't get an allowance.
Well, did she take it out of other things?
I'm like, what?
Like your food allowance?
What food allowance?
Yeah, when you get to get food, she just didn't give you any.
She just stopped feeding me.
Yeah.
No, she didn't stop feeding me. She was just not very happy.
Your mother seems like a person that would just be like, you know what?
No food.
No food.
I have nothing else to take from you, so no food. I think I just got a stern talking to on that one.
Deep breath.
It's like $40 in a household that's struggling to pay for food is a lot.
Did you get your game figured out?
Oh yeah.
There you go. So it helps.
It's King's Quest 7.
Take a big deep breath.
And I was stuck on the part where you have to give the dog like a bone or something.
Did you give it a patty whack?
This old man, I'm coming
Or whatever.
or whatever. Whatever the lyric is. This old man, he played sticks, he played knickknacks on his hips. The knickknack, anyway, give the dog a bone. This old man ain't going home. Probably got the lyrics wrong.
Just a little bit, but it's fine.
It's fine. Whatever. Like, he's like, it's fine. That song I've burnt into my memories. How dare you?
Okay, so there is a little bit of a clip here for her hair.
Well, the game I played apparently came out in 1984, so by the time I played it, it was already a pretty old game.
Which they're probably like, wow, somebody called the hotline. Put them in the automated message. Stacy, you get the day off.
I do remember, and I've told this story before too, but it is something I kind of regret because I didn't hold on to the letter, is that they said for the early Sierra games, the only way to like finish them was to have the original book that came with the game.
A big deep breath.
And or Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness, I got the game at a yard sale. So I didn't have the original book, so I couldn't finish the game.
A big deep breath.
So, but on the disc, it said, if you lose the book, please include a photocopy of the game and $10. Send it to this address, and we will send you the book. So by the time I did this, I was like 13. The game was like 5 years old already. Sierra was kind of like being absorbed by EA, or whoever bought them, I forget. But I sent it out to the address, and I got a reply. It was one of the original game designers, and he hand wrote a letter thanking me for basically like still caring about this game that was kind of old at this point.
Big deep breath.
Because I included like a Polaroid of the game, picture of the game, to prove that I had a copy of it. Because that was a thing back in the day, was Polaroids. And I was like, cool, and I got the book, and I threw away the letter. I read it and was like, this is neat. I was a kid. I didn't know better. I didn't realize that I basically just had like gaming history handed to me.
It's the same. Like I sold a lot of my old retro games at like a pawn shop, probably like at this point, a little over 10 years ago. Even back then, it wasn't as big of a thing, but now it just seems to have exploded in the last whatever. And I'm sad I got rid of those. I got rid of the not so worthwhile ones, but still, I wish I would have kept them.
Had a handwritten letter from one of the game developers, and I threw it away.
I had the original set of Magic cards, the first gen original release, all in pretty good condition, and I think I gave them to somebody. I don't remember what happened to them. I literally don't. And that wasn't even that long ago. That was probably in the last 10 years. I don't even know why I thought about like that was like they're not worth something, because they probably were worth something.
Probably.
They weren't in sleeves, but they also weren't used. I love playing Ace Combat games on PS4. Ace Combat 5, is it? One of them was one of my favorites. Ace Combat 5? Yeah, Ace Combat 5. I was going to say The Unsung War.
Still got it up there.
Yep, I still have that one. That one was one I liked. And that was the weird game that like randomly it started playing Puddle of Mud. The band for like the intro with Blurry, which was like what? But also I really liked that song back then, so that helped. Get rid of that.
Big deep breath.
Kind of wonder if I even still have the manual.
Fly, just like me. You take a
So
big
much
deep
stuff
breath.
has been lost over the years that I just didn't care about because I didn't think it was worth caring about. Now I'm here. I am in my old age, being reminiscing about my past and wondering what pieces are still left lying around.
Of your past?
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
like
there's not many things that's going to survive that long.
I still got a box
Like
of things.
like 1850.
Like I still definitely have. I still have the copy of Quest for Glory. I know where that's at.
Yeah, that's why every now and then, if I almost picked up. They had today the original Civ.
I
Like
have
Civ
it.
1.
I have it on Steam.
I know, but like the disc of
The
it.
disc, yeah.
So sometimes it's just neat to have a physical copy of stuff that even if you already own it, just to be able to have that version.
That original Civ is still kind of fun. I've gone back and played it a
You can
bit.
fly, just like me. You take a big deep breath. You can fly, just like me.
Okay.
You can fly, just like me. You can fly.
I remember when I was a kid watching my Aunt Penny play that on her computer, and I was fascinated. As a kid, I was kind of fascinated by any video game, but that one held a place in my memories. Watching her play Civ and trying to understand what the heck she was doing.
You can fly.
But like, when most games were just side scrollers, and suddenly you see this game where they're like building, creating, and strategizing, you think like your imagination just runs wild.
Just like me.
Okay, she is clipping here. You don't really see it, but I'm gonna fix it anyway,
Just like me.
because technically it's that wing is the one in shot.
Yeah. It's one thing video games have kind of lost is that imagination a bit. Yeah, because I remember when StarCraft first came out, I would sit and just daydream about like realistic battles taking place in StarCraft,
Well,
like in like movie form.
people were originally making games because they were passionate about it. Now it's just a big money industry. But the indie developers are what our all developers used to be. So indies still make really good stuff. The AAA developers that make like Call of Duty and stuff, there's just no soul to any of that stuff anymore. It's all about what in the market makes the highest profit.
Yeah, but that says a lot about the consumer too.
You take a big
There's the largest market is the lowest denominator, and that upsets me. But that's just what it is. It's a bunch of Tims. You guys don't know who Tim is, but you know a Tim.
You don't want to know
Everyone knows a
Tim.
You take a big deep.
Wait, everybody knows a Tim?
Everybody has a Tim.
So who's my Tim?
If you don't know who your Tim is, then you're the Tim.
I'm not the Tim.
You're not the Tim.
So then who's my Tim?
I know who your Tim is. I don't want to insult anybody in your. And it's not me. I like to think it's not me.
Well, what is Tim backwards?
Take a big deep breath.
Mitt?
You there? It's Mitch? You think it's Mitch? Michael said it. It's Mitch. No, Mitch is definitely not.
I feel like you have paused abruptly, but no.
I said Mitch is definitely not.
Big deep breath.
Bruh. Bruh. She keeps saying bruh.
Deep breath.
It's that friend that you have, and you know he's kind of dumb, but he's still your friend.
I already pointed at you.
No, you did.
Step.
But I'm like super genius and stuff.
See, that's what a Tim would say.
It is what Tim would say.
So,
Take a big breath. Just like me. Take a big deep
I just want to see those ponies smooch. That's all.
Just like me.
Is it me? Am I a Tim?
okay, I think Rainbow is done.
I feel bad that I've suddenly turned Tim into an insult. He's still a friend.
He is an insult.
No, no smooching.
Not a used insult. He's just an insult to humanity. He's not a good person. But Michael refuses to like
He's
say screw you.
I've known the guy for like 20 years now, close to.
I know. So it's just Stockholm syndrome.
He's just an old friend. He hasn't done anything so ridiculous that I would destroy that friendship. He's come close a couple of times.
I know, but that's the fact. He's pushed the border a few times, and you're like, it's okay.
No, he apologized for the few times he's really pushed the boundary.
No, but if you have to apologize that many times.
No, it takes a big person to apologize.
Yeah, but it also takes a bigger person to actually like listen to what you're apologizing about and learn from it.
John does not like Tim. John does not like Tim.
No, God, John does. No.
Does Tim walk around in socks and sandals and say bra all the time? No. I'd be fine with that. Socks and sandals is just, it makes sense. It might be a fashion faux pas,
Wait, that was.
but it keeps your feet warm and clean and absorbs sweat. It's actually nastier not to wear socks.
Really?
I mean, unless you're gonna get wet.
Or you have an itch.
Yes.
Because I was gonna say you were walking around without one sock the other way about a week
It's on
ago.
my foot.
I know, but you didn't put it back on.
No, because why?
Because it's what, too gross?
No, because why would I?
But you said it's gross.
In the sandal.
In a sand.
Yeah.
So wait, which is cleaner, a sandal with a bare foot or a floor with a bare foot?
Just wipe off the dirt from my foot.
But you can do that with a sandal too.
Yeah, I guess. But sandals like absorb things.
So does your foot on the floor.
The floor's not gonna absorb that much.
The sandal is like at least like not a different
Not
step
your
every
floor.
time. Where are you going
What
with
did I
this?
do to your floor? Just by walking on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Just you can fly. You can fly.
I'm just gonna start walking around barefoot all the time. Actually, I would not enjoy that.
No,
You walk around in sandals. Not sandals, slippers.
no, I haven't worn slippers for like a year and a half.
Why not?
Because before I wore them, because the wood on the floor of the last place was bothering my feet. I'm not on the wood 24/7 because before I was working from home for like 2 years. So I was only on wood floor constantly without shoes on, and it was really killing my feet. But now I am on carpet. I go out, I have shoes on more often. It doesn't bother me as much.
Kind of run around gravel and bare feet. That's where we need to be. This is society.
Just like me. Take a
My feet are so calloused. I don't even notice.
You can fly. Just like me.
I was a bit of a hillbilly child. So
Skulu does not blink
she doesn't need to.
at all here.
Kicking in the horse. There's a blink.
Just like me.
No, like in this shot. but not in this shot. She doesn't blink at all.
Big deep breath.
Doesn't need to.
Just like me. Take a big deep breath.
It's just I'm trying to find out like the position to like kind of start things from, and normally I go through and I'll do all the I clear her upper face.
No, when I drink and I know things.
No, I keep doing that. No, I already did her eyebrows flat. So now it's about, oh, I have to hide these.
If I won a bunch of money and had a lot of more free time, I'd probably start doing crazier shit than I do now on like the daily, and it would drive him insane. Because I already have plans on basically turning the back deck into like a workshop.
The back deck?
Yeah. Like
The deck.
yeah.
No, you're not turning the deck into a workshop.
Just had thoughts. It's just thoughts.
No, you can like rent a workshop somewhere.
No, I don't have that kind of money. I'm not rich.
I want to get, when I get the shed changed, I wanted to get a larger shed that can have a bench in there and like stuff, so that instead of, because
space, not bench.
space to do what? You don't have time.
I can't. I know I don't have time. We're talking about this scenario in which I'm rich.
Oh.
Where I have
Well, if you're rich, then why are you using my backyard? Get your own backyard.
I like this place. It's fun.
I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? You won the lottery and you're trying to figure out how to break my shit.
I'm gonna break your deck. I just need the space. It's fine. It's not gonna happen anyways. You would need to like get at least
Then don't buy a ticket.
Higher. Ticket to what?
Then don't buy your lottery
The
tickets.
Lottery ticket. I buy like one every 5 months, and I tell everybody.
I don't know why you always wait till the chances of winning are no different
yes.
whether you're it's super high or super low, but your chances of winning all of it are much higher if you buy it when it's not.
Yes, but I'm not gonna win it either way. So why are you trying to push me? To
I'm not worried.
Money?
If I won $50 million or $500 million, to me it doesn't matter, because that's enough money to quit my job.
Yeah.
It's just like the more money I would only spend as much money as I care to actually spend, and there's no way I'm going to spend anything over some certain amount, and anything after that is just going to be put into investments to have more money coming in over time that I'd probably just donate, because I wouldn't want it.
Silver's parents won $5,000 on a lottery. Well, that's fun. I don't know that would be enough for me to retire though. That'd be enough for me to like cover most of a Roth IRA for a year contributions, which would be nice. But no, we'll retire. But this
Well, I mean, you could buy so many horses, Michael.
yeah. I just emptied all my bank accounts.
Yeah.
I could afford to buy maybe like 5 horses, and then I would put them in your backyard.
Well, you're talking real horses.
Yeah, in your backyard, on your deck. I would put them on your deck, squish them together on the deck. One would probably fall through that window and be horribly hurt.
Why are they falling?
Because there's like a hole there.
Why are you Michael? This would never happen, because for one, there's no fence, so they would just leave.
They're roaming horses, like free range horses.
Yeah, and they would leave.
No, they like me.
But you're not going to be there because you would go to work.
They're loyal horses.
Loyal to who? You just bought them. They don't even know you.
You see, you just don't trust horses like I do. Also,
So I think that's your downfall.
yeah, you trusted the horses too much.
Too much horse trust.
Yeah, but chances are one will wander onto the railroad tracks, cause the crane.
No, it kind of.
crash.
I don't think they would get that far, because they'd have to go through the woods, and I don't know how easily a horsey would go through there.
Yeah.
More than likely, it either jump the neighbor's fences or just wander into the street.
Eat the neighbor's dogs. vicious.
Why are these horses carnivores?
Why didn't feed them? And they desire flesh. These are flesh-eating horses.
And why? I'm gonna sell them to the zoo.
And they have a hunger for trains. They're just gonna feed them to the lions. I saw that news thing.
I would no that's donating.
Yeah.
I would sell them. I'm gonna make money.
They did have wild horses at the zoo.
Deep breath.
They're not exactly wild horses if they have them in captivity.
They're wildish.
They were fuzzy horses. Just gonna get that cookie.
They're feral horses.
They're the ones that eat flesh.
Breath.
I feel like those horses are probably pretty tame. They're just
You can fly. Just
like
you take a big deep breath.
fuzzy horses. I wanted to pet the fuzzy horses, but they had them behind a thing. I bet if you knew the guy, like the zookeeper, you could go pet the horses. The zookeeper would be like, "Can I go pet those horses?" He'd be like, "Yeah, you can pet the horses. Probably not let you pet the lions
You
though.
can fly.
That would be a harder sell."
Breath. You can fly.
No, Michael.
You want to pet the lions?
Somebody made a post in Knightley's chat about like some guy with the wolves,
Yeah.
and so I'm
That could be
thinking,
me. I could be accepted into the herd.
no.
Fly.
So you're admitting you're a furry,
No, the horses are different.
Michael? If I like you got naked and we're like on all fours running into the herd, I mean, none of
does.
us would be surprised.
I am accepted. It's like, sir, this is a family.
Don't run away, horses.
You can fly. Fly.
No, see, now I want to go back to the zoo and ask if I can pet the horses.
Just you can fly.
They probably have a petting zoo somewhere.
No, I want to pet the wild horses, the big horses.
Fly.
And I feel like you could if you knew a guy.
Just like me. You take a big
Like, it doesn't matter who you know. You're not going to get the pet to, like, the wolves or crap. But the wild horses, they're probably tame as heck. And there's probably, like, one person who just, like, person who works at the zoo who just goes and, like, pets the horses all day.
take a big deep breath.
Because they need boops and scratches, right?
Deep breath.
Well, of course they need hoops and scratches. They're big and fuzzy. Those are like fuzzy horses.
Scootaloo didn't have much to do.
Big deep breath.
Okay. I think I'm gonna guess there's no there's lighting. Oh yeah, this one I lit at the beginning. That's why. Okay. So that one is also wood.
I would wake up in the middle of the night to find my intestines being slurped like spaghetti noodles by the horses. It's those violent horses. Zombie horses.
No, he'd be like, oh, that's a good horsey. He's getting his foods. Good horse. Good job, horsey.
Like how I didn't wake up until after it was already eating my intestines.
I know, because before that you're like, oh, I don't want to bother the horsey. If I say something and then he's gonna run away and he's not gonna get his meal.
Yeah.
You've already said before that you'd be perfectly fine with a horse killing you.
Well, if it's a cute horse.
What was Stallion getting back at you for all the things you've said?
Beat him up.
You're gonna beat up the horse.
Yeah, like in Blazing Saddles where the guy punched a horse. Mongo.
Why are you punching horses?
Stallion.
But that's somebody's horse.
I am not. No, war is nasty. It's just sad. Why would anybody want to watch characters get murdered? Just that, like, that's no. That's just this.
How many? You've started a lot of sentences. Have you finished one?
It's just like, no, definitely not. Not. I don't. That's one of those things I just don't get. And I wish it wasn't. Just wasn't.
Well, there's a lot of people that don't understand you and your horse obsession.
It's just they're cute.
Yeah.
You hand a plushie to a 5-year-old and they'd be like, it's cute. There's nothing to get past that.
I'm pretty sure, being that you're in the brony fandom, you have to be more accepting of things, Michael.
No, not of characters eating each other.
What about the AU?
No, that's just more death. Like, why? It's like gruesome.
That's just bronies. Bronies, a large amount of bronies just love putting the cute horses in horrible
yeah, sure,
negative positions.
to a degree. Like Fallout, that can be interesting and fun, and like a juxtaposition of the like happiness horse world. But just murder for the sake of like,
I know there's a lot. We've got to be accepting of the bronies, Michael.
no, I'm not into
They're
it.
your people.
I'm not into it.
You don't have to be into it, but you have to be accepting of it.
They can do their own thing over there, away from me. It's fine.
You can have fun in your closet.
I don't
Stay out of my closet.
I don't want to see cute horses being like murdered in the most visceral way.
You don't have to look at it, but you also keep those filters on.
I do have some filters on.
Yeah, well, Nolan knows this.
What up, gamers?
The depressing shit.
Hello,
How y'all doing?
Doing good.
Very nice.
horsey time.
Horsey time. Is she learning how to fly?
Yeah.
Yes,
Very nice.
she's she gets
Yep, that's how you fly.
she gets in the dirt, and then the police show up.
Oh yeah, of course. Domestic abuse. We love it.
This child protective.
Oh, good. CPS.
I want him to change it, but he said
So
it's
what?
work. Anti-Scootaboo Squad.
No.
Or
Child
scoot
Protective Services.
scoot abuse protection services.
No.
Yeah.
They protect those that are doing scoot abuse from people.
Anti-Scootaboo Squad.
No, they're trying to reinforce it. They're like Scootle, you can't die because then if you die, then there's no more
No,
Scootaboos.
he does a lot of Scootaboos in his videos, and
Because you pushed me to.
I don't recall.
At least it's not derp abuse, you know?
He does that too.
I mean,
I do that. Well, actually,
abuse is like not making them.
Adam, you need to submit a petition to the city to silence the train crosswalk. Oh yeah, Michael volunteered you because you have time
Wow.
to do
Jackass. Without my
to do a
consent?
petition.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
sorry.
what petition do I have to do?
You have to go get that train to stop making noises.
Oh, the train? The one that
Yeah.
goes by at like 10 at night going, "Wah!"
Yeah, that
There was one at like 3 a.m, and I love that the train was trying his very hardest not to be annoying. He went, huh, 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 because he's supposed to do two regular short and a long, and he just did 4 like, huh.
So,
He's trying
It's
not to be a
great.
jackass at 3 in the
right?
morning.
I actually don't mind the train.
I know.
I'm facing it. No, I'm not.
He's no,
You face
you both are. I'm closer to it than anybody.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't. Mind
How are
the
you
train.
closer than me?
The math in my head.
Depends the direction it's coming from.
It's on a track.
Always coming back to that. It's always coming from that.
If it's coming from the northwest,
No,
No, doesn't come from that way at night.
comes through my window.
Here's the thing, Michael.
you said it's on a track, but it comes through your
You're
window.
literally asking
yes, it's
the
a
worst
very
person
angry
to ask
train.
for a petition on a train silence because I like trains. So.
You don't like the noise at 3 in the
Oh, I
morning.
do. What noise at 3 a.m? I'm not
You just
up.
said.
I'm sleeping.
So I guess
You're
you'll
the one up at 3 a.m. That's your problem. You know that?
you're gonna have to do some things, Michael.
You have to
do some
maybe stop
petitions.
drinking Dr. Pepper at 10 in the evening and go to sleep easier.
No.
But Dr. Pepper keeps you up, not the train. I'm sorry.
I went to bed at a decent time last night.
What time was that?
Midnight.
That's not a decent time.
Did I went to bed earlier than you?
Dude, I heard you go to bed.
I was tired.
Yeah.
I wanted bed.
Me too.
They're just good.
Michael, just glue your plushies on the outside wall to make a sound muffler. That would actually
The
work.
horses would vibrate when the train passes by, so then you get vibrating horses.
I just put on white noise and I can't hear it. And I don't put it on loud. It's only very quiet, but because with the windows are shut, it's not that loud.
I know the term white.
The voices in
I
my
know what
head
the term
tend
white
to
noise
try
is,
to-
but I always consider a white noise just to be like what white people say. So it's
No.
just like when you think I put on.
Wow, you had to make it a racial thing.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Do you want me to get the woodpecker back?
Did you sign a petition for the woodpecker to shut the fuck up?
We do have a woodpecker around here, but I never hear him at night.
The woodpecker's sleeping.
In the last place, like super early in the morning, the crack of the sun, there'd be a woodpecker outside my window.
Oh, yeah?
Right outside my window, just like a little jackhammer.
Yeah, I know. And you didn't do a petition for that one. So
I get an Atom white noise generator, brother. I'd make you an Atom white noise generator. It can just be like one of those that was easy buttons, but it's just a random sound that Atom makes.
it's just constantly Adam talking about or reading cards from Yu-Gi-Oh during play.
Yeah.
Yo, speaking about cards from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh no.
Guess what I won tonight?
Cards.
No,
From Yu-Gi-Oh.
something better.
A mat.
A store banner.
That's a fabric banner.
It is a fabric banner.
Yeah.
These go for like 150.
That's pretty nice. I like that
very
as a big
nice.
mech thing.
Yeah, it's Neos. He's awesome.
I thought it was
Space.
Gundam for a moment. But it's
Power
not.
of the Elements was one of the most influential sets of modern Yu-Gi-Oh.
Why is the website Yu-Gi-Oh card and not Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
No, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh
Single
card.
card.
Single card.
Single card?
Single card.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have a friend that really loves this set, so I'm gonna hit him up about it if he wants it.
See.
Yeah. I won it via rock, paper, scissors with the guy.
Yu-Gi-Oh ASMR read by Adam. Adam just going really close to the mic in a
I'm pretty sure
whisper.
there's already Yu-Gi-Oh ASMR out there, and I would not be surprised if it was better than what I could do.
I want pony ASMR. I just want.
Don't type in pony ASMR, Michael. You might be surprised at what you'll find.
But it could just be like the pony, like rubs its.
I kind of just want it to be like.
No, that's it's already starting bad, Michael.
The pony is just there, just being a horse.
Come on, finish the search, Michael. Let's see.
There's an hour-long video.
We got a 20-minute long with Princess Cadence giving you love advice ASMR.
Or just rarity.
Rarity, pampering.
And somebody's just like doing a rarity voice, I guess, for an hour.
And then also just like probably making a sling,
warming your
measuring the
ears,
skirt,
measuring the skirt.
poncho with hood, water replit.
See, Adam, look what you've done.
See, now we know what you're gonna. Now we know why you won't be going to sleep at night, because you'll have this in your ear.
Flaxseed and wheatgrass spa.
Yo, actually, kind of good.
No.
No, he says no, but I'm sure later in the evening we'll just hear, darling.
He's like he bookmarked it as soon as he put it down.
Yes.
He did not close the tab, so.
Oh man, there is good Fluttershy ASMR.
I bet.
Wait, why do you know that?
That's how he sleeps.
It's how we all sleep.
Yeah.
She just wants to be a tree. That's right. She wants to be a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, I will let you guys get back to it. Enjoy chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey. So does Yu-Gi-Oh.
Nah, I'm good.
Michael?
I'm good.
Okay.
Just because I don't want one doesn't mean you don't need to have one.
I want to be productive after this, so I can play video games.
I'm thinking I might try to hide her eyebrows in her head, having them for a blink. No, for when the eyes are closed for a long period of time, because it looks a little weird like this.
I think it looks fine.
Nah, I don't. It looks like she's squeezing her eyes when she's
Your
supposed.
eyebrows don't disappear when you clench your eyes shut.
I know, but the black line, you don't have a black line on your eyes.
You do it for wearing mascara. Maybe.
Ponies are not wearing mascara.
Neither does JD Vance, but it certainly looks like he does.
He's just a man woman.
At least I don't think he does. Maybe he does. I don't know. I feel like he would get shit if he did.
All you have to do is get them to like this position. Here. For whatever time. And then right about here.
Looks worse.
No. And then right about here.
Just let her keep her eyebrows.
No. You just have it slide in. Yeah, and so now it looks like you get that one, and then she's just
Yeah, like her eyebrows just.
No, I don't want her. She's supposed to be relaxed and whatever. I don't. She's got her eyes closed. The idea is that those are like whatever. I think it looks better than having it look like she's squeezing her eyes shut when she's trying to be like a relaxed pose. It's going to be interesting to get them out, but we'll see.
Let's switch the scene so you don't even notice.
Well, no, I'll have to put them to hide in that shot too, and then when she opens her eyes, because I can't have them suddenly pop in. Like here, she's got her eyes closed for a little while, but it's pretty short, and the squint aspect of it is fine.
Seen the mean face? Yeah, I know the mean face.
But anybody that does any television has makeup on. It's just they're doing it to try to smooth things out instead of trying to like highlight or do anything else. Like women are about trying to put on the makeup to
mascara.
do both.
I don't know. It looks like he's wearing mascara.
Mascara.
Which I just want to see an ugly cry now. From mascara running. One of my favorite parts of Centaur World where Horse has her ugly cry.
Because it's Horse.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Horse.
It's a good horse. I liked her before she transformed, but
what's wrong with her chunky self?
She hated her chunky self.
And so you have to hate her chunky self too?
No, it's just I liked her horse self. It felt like she was like something was forced on her that she didn't want.
Yeah, it was.
Which is unfortunate.
Unhorsed in it.
Borderline body horror.
It's but she was in the end okay with it because she became horse. You know, a different horse. And there's a horse.
Like that horse. Oh, married. We're talking about horses. Do you like horses?
That is a very stupid question. The person named Mary.
Well, I mean, it could all just be coincidence that that's their name. They're at a horse animation channel. We love horses. Oh, that's crazy. I like magical ones. Real ones poop all over the place. I shoveled too much horse shit in my youth.
You don't like horses, you love horses.
Yes.
That makes sense.
I always think of that when that Ratatouille when he's like, I don't like food, I love food.
I did get an upgrade on that one. I used to have it on DVD. I have it on Blu-ray.
Still
now.
never seen it.
No, but I wanted to try to find a Blu-ray first. Now I have it. So I don't want to go.
I was thinking about boobs.
She was. This was his boob protector. Eyebrows a little fast here. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. That's better. Okay, so then I gotta bring it down. I gotta go like that. This is going too fast.
Married Mare, you're a expert on married mares. Should these mares get married? A few years, of course.
No smooth
No smooching.
They're like, certain lines, no.
I did in a few years. When Rainbow was like 28 and Scooter was like 21. Be the only married mayor. See how it is. This is a Highlander situation. You just run around being like, there can be only one, and then you start handing the mayors like divorce notices from their significant others. Like, nobody gets to say.
You only want the marriages. That's the fun part. Oh, I guess that's where it is. Marriage has the mayor in it.
Mm-hmm. Can't have a marriage without mayor.
Once they're married, they're like, okay, that was a cute ceremony. Now go away. I got more marriage to marry.
I'm gonna marry all the mayors.
Your body will just take over.
Okay, that looks fine. Okay. Okay, and let's get this baked. Make sure it actually worked. Okay, there is a little bit. Her back main is kind of all over the place. Okay, yeah, that doesn't get animated. It is. For one, cheeks. No wiggle cheeks. Okay, these ones need to be smoothed out a little bit, and okay, clips. So through here, this needs to just be rounded. To reduce it. And then it does kind of get a little bit weird here. Smooth that a little bit. And then it does a little bit of a weird twist here. And it's a little bit late. This should probably be a little earlier. Yep, that's fine. Smooth it out a little bit by rounding it. The wing does kind of get clipped by it. I could probably move it. I just need to make it stable first. So here to here, we're gonna round that as well. And then it does kind of a hold here. Move that a little earlier. That looks fine. Just a little bit of a hold. Right here. That looks better. Okay, and then so from here to here, yeah, from here on, we need to have this hair. What does this one do? No. There. These two. Oh no, I might not be able to do that. This one. I guess like that. That's way too quick.
So you think, Chad, is Ratatouille a movie worth watching?
He's still stuck on that.
Hey, that's last time.
I know it's good. Ratatouille is a movie I do wish to watch.
I would say if I was to rate the film, I would give it a B-. Worth watching, but I wouldn't go out of my way to watch it. I think it's a solid film with a decent premise. I don't think it's like Endgame.
No, and I mean, even the ratings online don't have it like that. It's just rated well.
Yeah. It has
now it's good.
moments. It's good fun. Yeah, it is. It's good fun.
Yeah, Raccoonatouille is the better version.
Yes. I do like that version. I always want the horror movie version where the rats just start crawling on top of people's heads and taking control. Just for they end up fighting a war with people who are against their will, being forced to fight for the rats. Like they just can't even sleep at night without protective headgear. You have to shave your head to prevent them from getting a grip. The premise for Ratatouille is horrifying when you think about it.
That's most Disney movies.
It's
Is that Disney? Yeah, I think it's Disney.
DreamWorks.
Was it DreamWorks?
I don't think it was Disney. I think it was DreamWorks. I'm gonna check. Oh, you're checking. 2007. That's the food.
Did I spell that right?
Oh, it's Pixar.
No, it's
Is it Pixar with Disney or without Disney?
I said Disney with Disney for Walt Disney Pictures.
Oh, okay, so it is.
So you're wrong.
I was wrong.
See, it takes a man.
Feel like a Disney film.
It takes a real man to admit he's wrong in spite of the being fed the evidence, right, Michael?
No.
You brought that up before.
You know what? I was still right.
Yeah, fuck it. Wikipedia's wrong.
Look at the internet, and what does it know?
Whoever filled this in, fuck them.
It's definitely universal.
Yeah, my brother worked there.
My dad, he made the movie. He knows.
Your father lied to you.
No.
Apples, apples, apples.
Ratatouille. Yep.
Apples,
Oh,
apples.
I gotta do a voice impression of Remy the Rat. So what? It's just Patton Oswalt.
So this Patton Oswalt?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know if I want to watch this now. I don't have any problem with Oswald, but that for him playing a rat.
Well, he did a joke. I guess I could do that. He's like kids would come up to my
You sound like you.
yeah. Well, what's Patton Oswalt sound like?
He sounds like Patton Oswalt.
He sounds like I don't know, like a Patton Oswalt impression. He's like, you'd see kids dressed up that was like, you're inside me right now. And he'd say that to children.
That does sound like something you would say.
Yeah, so just Patton Oswalt saying, you're inside me right now to children. This is my impression of Patton Oswalt. Being Remy the Rat.
I'll give it a 7 out of 10.
Yeah. He's just his tone of voice is just Guy. That's what Patton Oswalt is. It's hard to do an impression of Guy. Like,
John?
Yeah. John is just Guy.
No, that's his name. G-I-G-H. Just
Yeah.
spelled the set as Guy.
But
That's the name he
he's
uses.
also just a guy. John is just Guy.
John is a man.
There's nothing particularly unique about Patton. Like, I know his voice to hear it, but it's not like I can, like, it's just Midwestern. He's just got a Midwestern voice. There's nothing odd about it.
I can't.
Of course, he was Quibble Pants. Everyone loves Quibble Pants. And Patton Oswalt. Yeah, Patton Oswalt's Quibble Pants.
He also played in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.,
Yeah.
the Marvel one. He played a guy that died multiple times, but his family was just lots of the same person.
Mm-hmm.
And so every time he came back, like, oh, my brother died? Oh, that's horrible. And then they're like, they go to meet his sister, and they're like, oh, no. And then it ends up being a different person. They're like,
Yeah.
what, you thought I would look like me? So I think there's like 4 different Patton Oswalt. They do have a couple of them on screen at once.
Yeah.
Or I think there was like 3 or 4 of them in a bunker in some alternate timeline at one time. It's all Patton Oswalt.
No, Patton Oswalt's great. He was Quibble Pants, and I did like the second episode they did with him because it was he helped write the episode because it was about his life, which is fantastic. If you didn't know that the episode where he's trying to impress like the child to his new girlfriend to try to make her like him. That's based on like his personal experiences. And the characters, he's Quibble Pants, and then his actual wife plays his girlfriend, and his actual daughter plays Windy Whistle, I think her name was. So that's his family, because he went through that with his daughter when his wife passed away and he remarried. His little girl had to like kind of accept this new parent.
Oh, okay. I forgot his whole story. That kind of, I was like, if it's just about him like being embarrassed to ask somebody out, but that's understandable. That is, and that's something actual kids go through.
Yeah.
So if he assisted in writing it, then it actually looks at it from a real perspective and not somebody making up a story.
Yeah.
So that's actually kind of
he assisted in writing it, and then his family played the roles. So it was kind of them,
which means he got lots of money.
Yeah. It's a good episode. Wind Spirit, that's what her name was. Windy Whistle's Rainbow's mom. Wind Spirit was his daughter, yeah. Cool design, cool characters, and she did an excellent job playing the Wind Spirit too. Like, very professional.
Because of cool mare.
Well, like they all.
Wait, are you macking on Patton Oswalt's wife?
No, I'm saying they all did good at their job.
So you think Patton Oswalt's wife is cute?
The horse version.
That's weird when you say it that way. That's called furriness. That's a furry.
No,
Michael.
They're not anthro, so it's not furry.
It's furry.
It was a good episode. And when you know the context behind it, it makes it even better. Patton Oswalt actually did a whole stand-up bit where he talked about My Little Pony. Where he started like, oh, my daughter, she likes shows with loredom too, like My Little Pony. It has lots of lore. And then he's like, as the joke, he just started talking about the lore of My Little Pony, like at length, because it was funny that a grown man would know that much about My Little Pony. That's the joke. He was the joke in that scenario.
Yeah. So basically, he turned your life into a joke.
It's his life too. It's not like he did. He
probably looked it all up to make sure that it was all correct and stuff.
He watched the show. He's a brony through and through. Look at him. He looks brony.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that.
He's got brony energy.
Except for he has a little bit more social willingness.
Well, he's got like a wife and daughter and shit.
Yeah, see, that's already more than most.
I hate that that's true. It's not the rule though, necessarily.
No. But you look at percentages, and actually a lot of bronies found each other through the show and everything. So yeah. There are quite a few people that found love in some way.
Patton Oswalt Parks and Rec's episode is amazing. Yeah.
What did you do? I'm trying to remember. I know he was in there, but I can't remember exactly the episode. It's been a long time since I watched that. And I don't have the memory of shows like some people do.
One in particular. We can all agree Patton Oswalt's a cool guy. Who had to get lumped in with Kevin Smith for a while, but he carved his own path. I used to enjoy his stand-up a lot, so before he even got real big.
So, yeah, you say that, but it's because of Horse. As soon as you in Horse, he's like, "Who's this guy? I need to look up all his stuff."
Even before Horse.
I can't.
Your body will just do the rest. It'll just take over.
But I can't fly.
Step off.
Okay, so here her eyes. She's not really. She probably should be sad here, not surprised. Because when she's looking out over it, I would think that that would make more sense. So we're gonna remove the surprise and add. Oh, there's a little bit of squeeze in there too. And we're gonna add in sad.
Don't be sad, Scootaloo.
Don't be sad, Scootaloo.
Yes. I like the idea of like the wandering, rough voiced homeless person going around shouting, "Don't be sad. Be happy that you're here with me today. 'Cause we're gonna go on an adventure." And then he just takes him on a legit adventure. Not a weird one. Kind of weird because he's a weird dude, but like, it's like, we're gonna go on down to the railroad and ride the rails.
What?
Yeah. Like, this is where you jump, kids. Roll, tuck and roll. It's like the Magic School Bus, but on a budget. And without the magic so much.
So it's just so it's not even for a school. It's just a bus. It's just the show's called Bus.
It's more of a freight train, just a rail car. It's like, we're gonna go on down to the creek.
The crick.
Yeah.
We gotta use
It's
the
a homeless man, not a southern man. I wouldn't do that to the kids.
Wow. This is your people, Michael.
My people are awful. Oh. No, I just want I want the hobo from Futurama. That's what I want. Taking kids on magical adventures. They just ride the rails.
Turn a bus
go
into
on
a magic
places.
bus.
He teaches them like homeless things, like
I teach them homeless
yeah.
things.
He's like, it's like just like, yeah, let me show you some magic, kids. Right at 9:45. That magical door will open and a man carrying a tray of hot dogs will come out and throw that perfectly good tray of hot dogs into that dumpster. Free hot dogs. Are you excited? Because I know I am.
Are you ready, kids?
Let's get some hot dogs.
Yeah. I can't hear you.
Yes. Slowly morphs into the captain from SpongeBob. I want this. I want this series. It sounds magical. Go meet the wizard. He's got magical mushrooms. And take them on super cool adventures with dragons. He's not gonna give free stuff away. He doesn't got any money.
He's homeless.
He just knows where you can find the good mushrooms in the forest. Because he's learned where to look. It's where the dogs poop.
Why do you know so much about homeless people?
I've hung out
As a homeless person or
No.
with a homeless person?
with. I was never homeless.
You sure?
Yeah. Pretty sure, I think. I mean, there's been times I've been lost in cities with no real way.
No, there was like a couple weeks there where you kind of had. We was kind of hoboing it in an apartment.
Well, your apartment?
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, I had somewhere to go, but it would have meant leaving Minneapolis.
Okay, that doesn't work. I need to bring the eyes down, but
Hairs. All ASMR. There's a lot of pony ASMR. Like, there's an official. What is this?
Why are you? Wait, I thought you put it away.
Official Pip Pedals ASMR. Like Hasbro did a Pip Pedals Princess for a Day ASMR. Official. Like Hasbro licensed.
Wait, my concern is that means there's horse out there that's official that you haven't run across.
Hold on. Yeah.
Like, why didn't you find this before?
It's 32 minutes long.
Michael.
You have
You
to
know how you're-
subscribe.
You know how you're talking about, to her OnlyFans. Okay.
Well, like, look, it's Princess for a Day. It's Pip Pedals, 32 minutes. You can try Calm for free.
Yeah.
It's on here.
So you know what you can do though? You can use it to go to sleep because then the horse will talk to you.
Why is there an official
But Michael,
My Little Pony ASMR?
you're talking about like having difficulty sleeping. That's perfect.
I can have the pony lull me to sleep. Wasn't that like the argument, like in the one South Park episode where he decided his wife was homeless because her name wasn't on the deed of the house? It's just like, then I realized my wife was homeless. Like, I lived with you, jackass. That was enough, and he had to destroy her. So I guess I'm technically homeless because my name is certainly not on the lease of this house or the mortgage.
No, you could say that anybody renting is homeless, which then that wouldn't fit either. But technically, we don't have like a written contract, so in that way, I could kick you out at any point that legally.
You could, and then I would be like,
so you're
trouble.
You're always on the border of homeless.
What you're saying is you're one of those evil landlords.
No, I'm just saying that don't fuck with me.
But I do it all the time.
Yeah, you do, but I fuck with you a lot too.
How do I get this pony ASMR without paying for it?
I don't know, torrent.
Probably. Let's see. Princess for a Day is what it's called. Get the royal treatment with Pip Pedals as she tours the magical city of Zephyr Heights. This is official, like, pony just talks to you. Oh yeah, it's just on YouTube. Somebody uploaded it to YouTube. Like,
I want to.
let's see. I'm gonna listen to this.
We need to add a little something to her emotion here because she's actually just dead still.
Yeah, it's just we're talking. Hold on. There's a Limu commercial. I gotta post this for Giz. Giz wants this, I can feel it.
Okay, now there's a little something.
Guys, exciting. You want a pony princess to tell you that you're cool?
Is that what she does?
I think she just takes you around the city and describes like the town of the city of Zephyr Heights, like, but just in a very calm and like voice.
But she's not showing you the horse stuff
Oh no, she's taking you around the city.
in real. Yeah, but she's just doing it through audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not actually being shown a horse to you, Michael.
Maybe she describes the horses and their cute poopers.
But would you want to have it described to you, or would you want to actually see them?
If she describes it in detail, would be.
There's snot everywhere.
Oh god. That pony clearly has a cold. When pooping in the woods, be sure there are no rattlesnakes before you squat. These are important life lessons that the homeless person will teach you. The hobo is different. He works the rails.
What?
Yeah, you heard
When
what
you,
I said.
that can be interpreted a few ways.
I can't.
He goes from town to town, working the rails.
I can't. I can't.
Trying to just finish this up before we end.
I can't. I can't fly.
It would just take over. Off. And your body will just do the rest. It will just take over.
I can't fly.
Step off and
So her hair doesn't. I could add more motion when she's kind of doing the head shake, but it'd be really hard to make the physics of that look right. And in the end, her hair would kind of just stay in place anyway.
I can't fly. I can't fly.
just do the rest. It will just take over.
I feel like they weren't paying the voice actors enough for their roles on the show. If they were like doing side projects with the voice characters' voices, what's the legality in that?
If
Like, it was on the site com. Did Hasbro really give permission to do that?
I would think if she's doing it as the character, written as the character, she would have to have permission. I would feel
I would feel like too, but I'm not.
because they own the character.
like,
So
it also doesn't feel like something they would green light.
if she was doing it and wasn't being paid for it, maybe.
Well, given that the site's asking for money.
Yeah, that. But because of that, it's a commercial reason.
Yeah.
and that's where it becomes like where the contract's going to get in the way.
Did you get a pony?
I just
I just need a pony telling me everything's gonna be okay for a solid hour. But in a frantic voice, like something's not okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna be okay. Just scootaloo. Let me know. I think the voice actor for Scootaloo just does like tattoo art now or something. It's gonna be okay. Just wake up. The human world isn't real. Wake up. Come back to horse world. Like that's the truth, everyone. Like this world, it's all just it's an illusion, and you're just stuck in a dream. Horse world's the real one.
Take over.
I can't fly.
Please don't listen to me.
And your body will just do the rest. It'll just
You have to wake up.
I can't fly. I'll just fall right off of here.
Okay, I'm going to keep that low.
That'd be a horrible thing to do. Somebody just walk up to some random person, turn to him, and go, "You have to wake up."
take over.
No
Proper freak
smooching.
them out.
Her top hair, not so much the back hair, has a little bit of a stickiness right here. I'm just gonna move that a couple early, and then smooth it out.
Take over.
That looks much better. It's usually just the physics. Sharp motions can have like a little bit of a delay, so you just have to shift it over a couple frames and then kind of smooth it a little bit, and then it usually just works. Okay. Might need to add a little bit more of a smile because I feel like she's smiling more here, but it might just be the angle. Oh yeah, she actually is. Let me fix that, and then we're good.
Trying to find the legitimacy, like it's the voice actor. But like, she had to have had some sort of okay. It doesn't say one way or the other.
Okay. With that, I think. Oh, I haven't done the lights, though, have I? I did do the lights. Oh no, that is not. That can't be right. Oh, that is the lights.
Step off.
It's just their eyes seem very bright here when all these other previous ones, they weren't that bright. This one had these two. Oh, that's the two back there. Oh, that's what's causing the eyes to pop into the brightness. If I turn on shadows though, it'll get rid of it, but then it's also, oh, if I turn the shadows, but then I basically I have to let the shadow have something.
Okay, they did say it is legally produced and distributed audio. So they checked all their boxes.
So this is the same as with and without. There's a small little value that does a cancel shadow at a very, very, very small scale. Normally it's so that, because a model's not perfectly flat and round, that the small little edges of all the polygons don't cause shadows that make them look square. So it gets rid of this very, very, very tiny amounts. Well, I just increased that distance to like 1,000 times. So it basically shoved it way out farther and it basically eliminated the shadow. But in doing so, it makes it so that it does not shine through the eyes. That one doesn't have any problems, but now this one doesn't either. So okay, so now that is fine. So now I know it is done.
He does enjoy the detail, and it always does make the video nice.
Enjoy your attention to detail. The problem is detail takes a while. This little detail, like getting the hair and right stuff. I mean, technically we did 4 shots in one day. It's not difficult to do this part. The hardest part is that middle part of getting all of your keyframes locked in and blending them together, because that's where most of the real motion comes in. That took us like 5 weeks, and lip syncing because it's just super boring. So yeah, now we are. I wanted to try to get through this shot, but it was starting to take a little bit. The eyebrow for Scootaloo is the annoying one, because I had to bring it into her model and then I have to work on it separately, where with like Rainbow I can work back and forth right next to each other. It's a little annoying, little annoyances anyway.
ADHD pony.
But I think at this point, if I were to do stuff really cheap and half-ass a lot of the animation, I would get comments about it. There's an expectation now. We'll move all that out of there. And where can we send you guys? We got a bunch of people on. We got the Pale's playing Super Mario. Cloud Hop's playing Peak. Jay's playing Horse Game.
Oh, that horse game.
Aurora Fang's playing Rematch. I thought I remember seeing something like that. And then Fiora's playing Final Fantasy 14.
Just go with the cutest horse.
Yeah, I think we did Jay. Well, it says Jay plays Metal Gear Solid 2 Part 3.
And then you clearly see the horse game.
But no, it's playing Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, okay.
He just hasn't changed the game. Should we rate him and say that he's playing? This is a weird looking horse.
No, we're a horse game.
Yeah, this is a weird horse game. Yeah, we'll rate Jay just so we can make fun of the fact that he's not playing horse game. He's been 3 hours saying he's playing horse game. I thought that looked weird. It didn't look quite horse. But okay, we'll head over there. And we will be back Sunday to do some more Black Mesa. And hello, Baker. You got the most fluid of SM movements, and lip sync is top notch. That's a lot of credit to the modelers, though. The Air Decor for his newer models did an excellent job with the lip sync. I hated it at first, but now that I've gotten used to it, just trying to unlearn some VN stuff, I can definitely see the benefits in it. But thank you to Nolan for the cheers, and thank you to Nolan and Scope for the resubs. Thank you very much. Thanks for the stream. Hope you both have a lovely night. It is the weekend.
It is.
Tomorrow's gonna be nice. I love the weekend days where I can wake up in the morning and literally have like, what are we doing today? Nothing. Oh, I can, because it's like, I don't know. I feel like I can do little projects. I don't like if you have one thing going on in the day, it feels like your whole day is planned around it.
Yeah,
It's a little
because
annoying.
you have to like schedule and plan.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, this was fun. Fun horse. Not dancing horse. Look at that Roman horse.
Why does the screen say rectum?
Oh, does it?
It says Arsenal geared rectum.
Yeah. That's why
All
I
right.
keep it.
We'll see you all later.
And chat. Gotta wake up.
No.